Stay sleepy. You can't do your job if you're sleeping on it. Alright. What's the door?
Oh, I can't sell a Nexus of Reality now since they nerfed the pet.
Oh, yeah, you can't solo anything. I mean, you can and you can't. It all just depends. Oh, where'd my bitch go? There she is.
This warden needed someone like you. On behalf of the Black Ops.
Oh, let's see. All I got so far was a ring that I could use, sort of. Maybe the headpiece, but I doubt it. I think I already have blue. Yeah, I have blue on both. Alright, so these pieces will get broke down. Those are going to get dropped off. And I'll keep the ring for my controller side. I don't know why I'm trying to fly by. Oh, it's because I'm going to go ahead and dump this shit before I go home. In case anybody's confused, it might be watching the past broadcast of this, because apparently nobody's really watching the actual broadcast. Um, Running shit from the new revamp. I got to see how things are. Thus far, I've got 4 powers dealt with, and as far as like respect and all that good shit, not too bad. I'm actually liking it a little bit, better than I thought it would. Of course, this is something that's going to drive all the players that are lazy as fuck and don't do anything out of the game, which could prove to hurt the game. I don't know. But anyway, that's what's going on. Okay, drop that off. And then back to La Casa. Oh, I still have it. Why do I have that guy on my list? Okay, why do I have that? Why Demon Lord Justice? Who the fuck is that? You gotta go. And Pentacloud's gotta go. I don't know why Pentacloud's bugging me. He needs to fucking, like, yeah, fuck off. I think my bots are mad at me too, because they're not even showing up. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to your bots. I'm not even sure why that guy's on my list, but he was. Now he's not. Excuse me. I'm not even sure if I'm actually broadcasting. Ain't that some shit? Alright, start switching out. Ooh, yeah, okay, that went up twice. Oh, I still gotta get an icon, and I gotta see how this shit affect the stats change fucking affected my OP gear. Because somebody was like going total ape shit on that. The stats revamp over that. Now, why does it say I have 1,399 followers when I looked and it said it did not say I have 1,399 followers? Somebody's lying.
I have 4,300.
On what, Twitch?
Reddit.
Oh, well, that's different. No, this is Twitch. That reminds me, I gotta check out Freaky. And see if she's got the Jester hands. I think she does. In fact, I think she's the reason why I have the full Jester style. Okay, never mind, it is working. Just want to make sure. I'm gonna go into my normal shit. I always find it amazing that whenever this game goes down for stuff like the shutdown, you know, they do the shutdown for like the stats revamp and shit like that. You got these assholes that'll be on here for fucking hours. That whenever this game goes down for stuff like, I don't need my voice. I don't want to hear her. Okay, I gotta sit through a commercial just so I can get through my shit. But like they'll sit through, you know, the stats revamp and this thing's shut down. There'll be like 5 people streaming and at least one of them will have about 300 viewers. The dude is doing nothing but sitting there pissing and moaning about the fact that it's down for 8 hours. Yet he's getting like 400 views. But if he streams gameplay, the guy can't get like maybe 5 viewers at most. It's like, really? It's like, why do you watch gameplay then? Or why do you intend to watch gameplay? You're not actually watching shit.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me.
I will never get it. Alright, I need to go to this. No. Where is it? Damn it. Well, now I got like 2. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna check out my advanced settings. Let's go ahead and take this crap off. There, now I can see my full fucking screen. Ain't nobody talking or anything like that anyway. It's like I can stream and get about 30 fucking, you know, depending. Whenever I was doing it a lot more, I was getting, you know, I'd get like 15, 30 viewers. Nobody would say shit. But if I sat on the stream with the game on fucking maintenance, you know, down for maintenance, oh, these bitches wouldn't shut the fuck up. It's like, really? Yeah, what the hell do you post on Reddit anyway? I mean, what's that about? I mean, you just...
Well, there's different subreddits on different categories. I started off with Tales from Tech Support, and I got so popular, the admins gave me my own subreddit.
Okay.
So I post stories about tech support, gaming, and life in general.
So you're like, it's writing. That's all you're doing is writing? Okay, so you're
That's
not
correct.
like, you're not like streaming shit or, you know, making
No.
videos or anything like that.
I've done that in the past.
Yeah, I don't do much with the... I do YouTube videos every once again, just not ones that are... It's just of my video game play. I've done 2 with me playing my bass guitar, and that's about it.
I did a series of my son and I playing Minecraft together, and we would pick these insanely difficult mod packs. And basically, I created a video of a collage of me just dying over and over and over, and put it to music, and people thought it was the most hilarious thing ever.
Sure, that's the thing, you know, I mean, death montages are hilarious.
And then we paused for a bit, and it was so we managed to set half the forest on fire. You just see the background. Half the world is literally on fire. And then I got killed by a chicken. And at that point, I'm like, I just give up. And my son's just laughing at me.
Right. Oy.
But if you can't laugh at yourself, I've seen some of the more popular ones. They're blatantly cheating and then talking about how good they are. I'm sorry, if you use cheats, you suck.
Well, you're just good
There,
enough to know how to
there,
cheat. That's about it.
well,
Uh,
exactly. There is no skill in a game if all you're using is cheats.
well, it's not a game. It's like I said, it's not a game if you're always winning. That's not a game. That's game incites. There's a possibility you might lose. If you're cheating, you're not winning, or you're not losing. So, yeah, no. Oh God, I don't know how to do this. Actually, I'm gonna take it off of here for a moment.
Yeah, I was telling a friend of mine that I actually like the stat revamp because the game is now challenging again.
It is. But that's the thing. You have all these people that are like that are pissing and moaning through this whole thing because they can't seem to. It's like they expected that when they ran their sorcery character, that Fury was going to go in there and just beast out, like he was used to. And it's like, no, he doesn't. But he can, just not as well. And I said the other day, forget your 6-digit crits. That's just not going to happen. Whether you like it or not, that's just not happening anymore. No matter how many skill points you got or what power set you're running. They didn't beast out on electric. All they did was raise it to where it's on par with everything else and nerfed everything that isn't on, that was well above, the par. So now it's up to the player and the skill points and where they spec their skill points to make that particular character worth a shit. Speaking of, I'm going to finally try to go into Gotham Under Siege. Let's see if I can get there. Yesterday I kept getting DC'd trying to go to. I went in every possible way to try to get into Gotham Under Siege, and it would not let me in. It's like, although I did earlier, like early yesterday, but like somewhere around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, all of a sudden Gotham Under Siege didn't exist. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting in. Yeah.
A game like this, a lot of times the different zones are running on different servers. So Gotham Under Siege was probably, that server could have been down.
That's possible, but stupid. It's like, why would you have one zone down?
Not intentionally. It's
no.
the server running it, and it could have been that other versions, other zones were also on that same server.
Right.
You see that a lot with EverQuest, and because what you think of as a server is actually a server farm. They've got multiple servers to do load balancing and stuff.
Right.
And people were reporting a lot of disconnects yesterday.
Oh God, yes, I know. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, I never fixed that. I gotta go home. I forgot something. I forgot to reset my goddamn my invisibility fucking whatchamacallit. I forgot to reset my invisibility loadout. So it's kind of fuckered up. Hold on. Invisibility, I want ambush sleep and ambush pain blast. And that should cover sleep. You know what I'm half tempted to do? Wait a minute. I never even thought about that. Come here. Give me that loadout there for... Since I can do it, I did not know that I could. Why the fuck not? Throw in mass hysteria and see what the fuck happens when you throw it in there. For invisibility? Yep, it's in there. Cool. But I don't think I'll need it too much, except for maybe in raids. Alright, now we're going to go back to Gotham Under Siege. Finish my sad little mission. Yeah, I actually want to see how this one hits against, like, Artemis and shit. Did pretty well in that group with the Paradox Bounty. We didn't have a full 8. We had 2 healers. And the rest were DPSs. They didn't demand that I went to control, so I'm like, I'm not gonna. But yeah, I mean, at this point now, it is exactly what I was hoping it would be, which is, your skill points and where you spec them are going to dictate exactly what you do. and then figure out your, the loadout that's going to work for your character. Oh yeah, I'm hearing that a lot. People not happy with the change, or it's changed too much, or it happens. Well, there's one that is going to take forever on multiple ads. This is probably not a good idea to use against multiple ads unless you want to sit here for a moment. Yeah, this time they took out the AMs and they put in, the ability to pretty much run your loadout the way you want to. You kind of dictate exactly what's going to happen here rather than, yeah, you go away. You're on a shit list today, kitten. You done broke one of Mama's favorite ornaments. She's mad, and I'm going to be mad too. Yeah, whine and piss and moan about it. It's your fault. You got greedy, you little pig. Thought you were going to get the cat treats. That didn't work out. Ow. You didn't need to hit me. That was unnecessary. But yeah, I mean, seriously, I'm not seeing a problem here. But, if I'm also not one of those assholes running around with, 100 skill points and wondering why the fuck everything sucks. They were given nearly a year to get their shit together, and they sat around the Hall of Doom or the Watchtower talking shit on each other and telling each other what kind of scrubs they are, and here we are that year later, and they're wondering, oh, why can't I run shit? Because you don't have any skill points. Wow, yeah, that was a while back. Highest is now 203. Max skill points, I believe, is 230 or 330 something. Sit down, Chuckles. I still might tweak this loadout a little bit, but so far this has actually been a pretty fucking decent loadout. Sleepies. Ow. That was unfair. You saw, you don't get to attack me, dickhead. This is what happens. You can't get good help. They all fall asleep. Oh, God, really? This is the problem with a sliding door on your apartment. Things like to come in the house. And then they like to go to my TV for some reason. Yeah, they pull full revamp on this whole thing, so...
The other thing I notice is when I do the double or triple weapon mastery, it does make a significant difference in damage now.
Well, of course, because now that's that, like I said, that's an added weaponization. Which that weaponization doesn't just mean being able to pick up a fucking oil tanker and throw it at somebody. It also means that your weapon is actually a lot more useful than it was. Oh yeah, I'm sure everybody has life outside of gaming. I'm not one of them necessarily, but yes, people do have life outside of gaming. You got a choice: either be dedicated to your life, which is a good thing, or be dedicated to the game if this happens to be your passion. And I can't even say I'm the most dedicated to the game. I just do what I do when I have a chance to do it.
I prefer life balance.
I'm not good on life balance. Sweet. Fast is going to sleep. You're not a very good at you're not very good at this if you're just going to continue to sleep. Night night, Fast. This is just too fucking funny because every time I hit him with that fucking sleep thing, he literally he just drops to his fucking he drops to his knees and falls on his face. And of course, if I want to be a dick about it, I can hit this. But yeah, I think I went full superpower spec on this one. I have to check. Yeah, I went full superpower spec, and I got my critical power magnitude. I don't know why I did that, but it worked out, I guess. Because I don't run out of power too much. And then I've got all these strikes and shit like that. Oh, owie. Let's see here. Yeah, my weaponization rating is I guess.
Mine is 12,715.
Mine's 14.8. And critical weapon attack damage is at 106%. Oh yeah, well, you know, I mean, this game stopped being about the casual player, but hey, give it about 2 months of all the pissing and moaning by people who sit on the game and do nothing but talk shit on each other, and they complain a bunch, and this game will go back to being what it was. Because I understand people who have lives and shit that can't, you know, get back into this or whatnot. I understand that there is that, but if you sit on this game all the time and do absolutely nothing, yeah, fuck them. Those people, you know, they deserve to suck. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Is he dead serious? Huh, yeah, that might not be a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, but they don't have it set up anymore for the cash player. I mean, you can do. I mean, I don't know. I've seen people who've got pretty good, you know, pretty damn good skill points for, you know, being casual too. I would love to say I am casual, but I guess I'm just above the casual, but not quite near the hardcore. It just depends on what you run. I know I was able to pull off on one of my newer characters. I was able to get to 150 skill points pretty easily. But that's also about the fact that I've done the getting to 150 skill points before, so I know exactly what I need to do to get there. Let's see if she's gonna notice I'm here. I gotta make sure. I totally effed up on my. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Huh. You can't see me. Oh crap, I just realized I'm John Cena all of a sudden. Oh, she got me, but she didn't see me? Okay, okay, now she saw me. 'Cause you're a whore. See, that's unfair that you're trying to. You're hitting me. You can't see me. Definitely, that's going to come into play a little bit. Not bad. Yeah, see, 130. That's like 20 damn skill points right there. You only have to get. That is not hard. I mean, 20 skill points. Shit, you can get that in less than a month easily. I saw a kid that started this game in fucking November and basically got carried through every single feat he did, and he's got more skill points than I do now. And I've been playing this game for 4 fucking years. That tells you how lazy I am. Um, oh my God! Really? Shut the fuck up. Why does it sound like you're having a conversation and I'm not hearing part of it? It's because I'm talking to the people on my stream.
Oh!
Yeah, I told you. Or I said I was debating on streaming. I said, fuck it, I was going to go ahead and stream. I thought you caught that part.
I didn't realize you talked to him.
Well, yeah, that's part of streaming. You got to, converse with people who converse with you. Now, if they just sit there like dickheads and don't say anything, fuck them. I don't say anything. But if they chat with me, I'm going to chat back. So, that's kind of the thing. That's the mark of at least sort of a good streamer. Okay streamer. It's a lot easier to have conversations between fucking, like, if Tim and them were on and shit like that, then I'd be conversing not only with them but with the people in the stream at the same time. And of course, most of the people that know me when I do stream, and I have people that that I'm talking to in and out of the stream, it's like, it's entertaining. Or at least we try. At least I try to be. Alright, that one's not going to hold anything for anything, so we're just going to go ahead and break that piece of shit down. But yeah, that's the conversation, that I'm having, that you don't realize I'm having, or that you're not a part of. It's because you're over there doing your fucking Marcel Marceau impression, and the mic doesn't help. Hammy hasn't learned yet the sign language on a mic doesn't work. Nobody can see him.
I resemble that remark.
See, there you go. It's like between you and I think Skelderon. Skelderon's bad because he's got he also has that push to talk shit going. I swear half the time he's actually talking to us, but he forgets to push his damn push to talk button. So. Alright. Alright, well that was certainly super fucking fun. I'm still not done though. Fuck, I still gotta get on Stinger and see how I can work with ice now that I've heard that one, I don't know. I still don't think they got, like, nerfed beyond reason. It's just a matter of it got all, what you been calling it, leveled out. There we go. Played for like 4 years also, but knew nothing about the game for 3. Yeah, I've been playing for about 4 years, and thankfully I got involved with a villain league then that actually knew what the hell they were doing, and this was back before the weapon mastery and the AMs and shit, so that's why running this shit is not as hard as it is for some of these people that got in like a year ago or a year and a half ago when they had all this stuff. But I love watching the complaint department on all these power sets. I should put my Twitch app back on my phone because it's a lot easier to respond to people whenever I'm smoking a cigarette. Hopefully later we can get a few people on in the league and fucking go just run some shit.
Well, I will have to ask my children, specifically the media expert, about getting Twitch and figuring out how to use it.
As in to stream or as in to watch?
Stream.
Oh, yeah, that's fun shit. Are you on a PS4?
Nope.
You're on a PC?
Yep.
I have no idea. I think
That's
that
why I need
has.
to ask my media expert,
I
who's
think
my
that has
daughter.
something to do with some kind of a fucking card you have to get for your fucking PC or something. I don't remember the name of it but before I got my PS4 a couple years back, I wanted to try to stream via the PS3, which would have involved, the whole rigmarole of figuring out how to get my PC hooked into my PS3 with this fucking card, and a downloaded thing, whatever. I don't know. It was a whole thing. It's all techie shit, and yeah, I don't do techie. I'm screwed when it comes to techie shit. I
I'm
mean,
just curious how many followers I can get.
well, it all just kind of depends. I mean, I used to semi-hardcore stream like every day, and I'd stream for a few hours, and I got up to about almost 1,400 follows. But then, like this last year, I have slacked off severely and said screw it. Um, Mainly because I became intolerant of a lot of shit, and it's like, I gotta be a little more tolerant, which means I have to just not give a shit because people are gonna talk shit. Because people like to come on to streams, and either they come on and they ask questions, which is cool, or come on and they make conversation, which is cool, or they come on and they talk shit, and it's like, oh, I gotta deal with your ass today. So I ended up blocking those people, and it's like, well, I don't know, that person might have been a follower regardless. Been a follower just to fucking know when I'm on so they can fucking, oh shit, capture card, thank you. Yeah, a capture card is what you would need, I think, for your
I wonder if
ouch.
there's software equivalents. I'll look into it.
Yeah. Or you could just do what I did and get a goddamn console. Uh,
I prefer. Well, first, the account's not transferable.
no, it
They
isn't.
haven't been able. Yeah, and because I already have a console account, but I'm not playing something that's like from 2011.
But you're playing something from 2011 on your PC.
No, no, I meant the character.
Oh, yeah, that might take some time to get up. Hey, since we decided to drop that whole bullshit about, the league and shit, going to 150, 150, it's not going to be that big of a deal unless, of course, it's like something below level 30, because we're definitely not putting in for, we are
Oh
definitely
no,
not going to recruit level 30s. Um,
it's Terlina Loman X because they added an X to the name. But yeah, she's level 30. I think CR like 120 or so.
well, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's just the feet grinding and shit all over again. That would suck. Um,
Yeah, I just prefer PC though.
Yeah, I keep hearing that, and it's like I really don't see myself. I put too much time, effort, and money into this game on the console. I am not about to fucking switch to PC. What's my league name? My league name is. Where are you? Oh, UI, stupid. Sin. Oh, I'm gonna get that little bastard before he becomes a total nuisance.
Now, out of curiosity, did they hear
You're
me
dead.
talk on your stream?
Yes, they can hear. They can hear you. They can hear me. Yeah.
The other cool thing he does is all the ranks are based on the 7 deadly sins, which is freaking awesome.
Yes, that was the thing about it. I had to. There was no way I was going to put this. I mean, I don't like the ranks the way they make them anyway. But yeah, we went pride, wrath, envy, greed, lust. They wouldn't let me put lust in, so I had to use a 5. So retarded. It's like they won't let you put suicide as a. They won't let you type the word suicide in the chat. But yet this game has Suicide Squad. Snorlax is not a fucking deadly sin. That's just a tab for somebody who likes to fall asleep on our mics, and we put them in the voiceless. And then sloth.
Only because they snore.
Yes. Oh my god, they do. They really fucking do. It's like, wow. Oh god, let's go see if I can't get myself killed. I probably will end up having to be a controller anyway. Hold on, let's go to Underworld Trials too. Oh shit, wait a minute, hold on. Nope, I don't want to do that yet. I forgot. I gotta get my garbage first. Yay, let's see who I get stuck with. Yeah, I've been in a few villain leagues. I used to have a hero league. When I started my stream, I had a hero league that I recruited a lot of people that came from the stream into that league, and then about a year later, it all fucking died out. But, you know, it was what it was. It worked out for the time that it worked out. Lethal Weapon, then Dark Rising, and Forsaken for a month, and everything died for me. I know of Forsaken. Oh no, I'm gonna let this guy, let him know he can. Let this fun little hero bastard pick his shit. Because in 30 seconds, if he doesn't pick something, I'll pick something for him. See, I am equal, you know, I allow people to do what they need for the feats, but is there going to be dumbasses? And he goes for heals. No, you did not need that for the feat, you lying sack of Jawea. You out now! Oh no, where did that guy go? Okay. Oh, he's electric. He's awesome. He picked electric because he heard it was going to be fucking beast. It's not. If you don't have the skill points, you're not going to be beast with electric.
Mother Box is picking up something to the west, but I'll let you make the call. If you're sure this is the direction you want to go, I'm right behind you.
I love it. I can still fucking hit pretty goddamn hard. Still fucking coasting through this like it's nothing. That's what happens. You pick the superpower.
No ancient resource behind door number 2 either. At least that increases our odds for the next one.
Of course, if I fuck up in here, I'm going to make a fool of myself. But
You know, if something happens to me down
I don't need either one of those pieces for this.
maybe soon.
Oh yeah, a little bit. They have a tendency to be. I'm going to get my fucking supercharge up though. Is that what? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Mass hysteria only counts as a half now? I could have sworn it was like damn near. Well, no, it was a half. Never mind.
Grand summoning's now 100%.
Shh. Not a shocker. Let's see. What's the stats right now? Oh, blowing the fuck out of his shit. Hi, this is ice. I don't know what that means. No, this is not ice. This is mental. And that guy's electric. I don't know who he is, though. He's just some random dude. And the guy in the mic is my league mate on the villain side. Yeah, I had some idiot fucking sitting in a chat yesterday. It was like, fucking, mental sucks. I'm like, mental does not suck. You just don't have any skill points. You don't know how to fucking run it. You got to find a way to make it work for you. Bye. You got to remember that, like I said, the days of the 6-digit crits are nearly gone. I mean, pretty much, unless you're somehow like some kind of beast. Oh,
See,
Ice is me. Okay.
People
Cool. What's
got
up,
caught
Isis?
up on the numbers.
Yep.
And that 6-figure crit is meaningless when you look at the mobs. Now, I'm only hitting, I don't even know how hard I'm hitting, 5k crits, whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm taking out the creatures faster than I was with the 6-figure crits
Mm-hmm.
because everything is now leveled out.
Right.
They got
Exactly.
rid of that insanely high number that was only there for people's E-Peens.
Right. Oh, somebody else who uses e-penis as a, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing, you know. And granted, I was pretty disappointed too when I wasn't hitting for 6 digits and shit. Like this character, fucking, I have it fucking photoed or screenshotted that I hit 999,999 several times, only on sparring targets, but still. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's try that and see what happens. Oh, sweet! I can actually still stay in my fucking mode even if I pull my now. Wow, okay, that didn't last very long. That's fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks. That fucking... Oh, I'm gonna have to get a supercharge extender. Not bad. 7 minutes, which normally used to take me about, I don't know, 2.5 minutes to get through this. But I'm okay with that. Like I said, I'm actually having a lot more fun with it now because, you know, relearning the power sets, relearning how they run, and then add to it that I'm able to, you know, it's a challenge, as Hammy said. Why did you change your name from fucking ISIS me to Ghost Infiltrator? Seems kind of eh. It's okay, I still got about fucking 10 other power sets I have to go through. I have no idea why I'm sitting up here. There's nothing I need to do outside of this little box I'm sitting in. Don't know, was bored. So did you just create a new account or what? Oh, hey, Wisebot. How long ago did I start this stream? And now you're just posting that shit? You stupid bitch. Oh, I hate that dumb bot. It's really sometimes not worth it to have the stupid bots. Oh, no. I'll worry about that in a moment. I need to go ahead and hit my League Hall. And since I haven't got my League Hall, run my little vault. Oh, shit. I forgot to run my little stabilizer crap. I finally got my first piece of Green Knight gear style. It's really worthless on my tunes because they only reach up to 172. Yay! The fucking puffer fish are gone. Oh, I hated those little bastards. Now I have to worry about stupid shit until Halloween. Oh, really? How come you can change your name? Because I couldn't. I've seen what I need to see to know DCO is still dead for you. Yeah. So be it. Such is life. Let's go. Actually, I need to go to fucking New Genesis anyway so I can handle. I'm just doing this shit so I can get some shit to put in my donation box. Because I would kill to be able to change my fucking name, but it, you know, it's not like it really matters one way or another. I really don't like the fact that they count Wisebot as something that's in my chat. Really debating on whether I want to actually try to kill off that goddamn Apocalyptic Commander on my own. Shit, I've never been able to change my name even once. Or that I'm aware of. Wow, you guys really came a long distance to try to kill me. Yeah, I'm debating on which ones I'm going to mess with. I'm going to probably get back on my sorcery character and see what else I can do with them that's redeemable of it. Let's see here. Got my fire ready to rock and roll. I still got to get my healer side on my fucking sorcery done. And I'll probably mess with ice today too. Let's see how that goes. That one's going to be a little different because of just like fire, I was so used to spamming one freaking particular, you know, power or ability that it's like, yeah. And I didn't work with ice that much during the pre-AM phase. My God, nobody's running anything today? Or everybody's still crying?
If you want to run any duos, just invite.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, Moxie. Actually, the funny part about you saying that, this month until, well, I mean, yeah, this month till August 30th is free content, so you can actually run everything, including the newest episode. So, not an excuse. Hey, finally, you stupid sons of bitches. Well, guess what? You're gonna wait. Yeah, I'm just running the 102 gear shit so I can get stuff for the prestige. That's the only thing I'm doing at this moment. Tylon and Sacred Third Eye. Interesting name. Of course, he left as soon as I noted he was here. He dipped out. Oh, goody. 118 tank. This should be interesting. Yeah, I'm not here for the formal shit. I just want to get the shit done. Oh shit! It reminds me. I gotta go on the hero side sometime soon and work on or test out quantum and fucking. Test out Quantum and Celestial too. And see how those are going to work for me. No, end of August. Not August, not end of July. God, the listening. Okay, well, there's no point in trying to go between the sides because this person is not going to be able to do their own damage unless they're fucking like full damage tank. Which, yeah, that'd be super cool and shit, but no. And yes, I totally missed the one-shotting. Come in here and just pop one thing.
Yeah, I'm missing that too.
This is the police. Really? I loved your album Synchronicity too.
I've got that one on vinyl.
Shit, I still got Pyromania on vinyl.
That's a damn good album.
I know. It's not one of their best, but or it's not the best, but it's one of their best. Why do you keep trying to go over there? We're not doing that because, yeah, you can't do your own damage. Well, not very well, at least. Oh, she's jackhammering. I forgot. Now people can actually do some of that shit with Earth that I used to like doing. I forgot. That's going to be one of my other powers that I need to work on, or at least set up, is my Earth character. I've got all power sets, so I don't know who's going to get worked on and when. Why is she using debris field, though? Totem, I understand. Debris field, not so much. But she isn't running out of power, so, I mean, that's pretty good. But she's pushing ads back, and I hate that when people do that. He said 1 month. He didn't say which month. But if it's until August, I might get back. Yeah, I would. Just to see. I mean, see what you can do with it. There. Boss fight. I still want to know who put the lockers in here. This makes no sense. I love that fucking... It's like a split-second cool-off on this fucking ambush, too. Yeah, marks will do. I think I have to check my, Alright, will you help us out? Catch me up on the game. Oh, that'll be a different trick. Damn. I can do what I can. No promises. Also depends on what power you are and if I've worked on my version of it or not. Because I've yet to figure out. Like I said, I've got all power sets, but I've only run like 4 of them to see which ones, you know. I've been just like messing around with each one as I go along. Ow! Why you gotta be a dick about it? Still love my little cannon. Ah, well, fine. You know what? Here.
I should have brought a few more brothers and sisters. Guess I'll have to deal with you myself.
Okay, on bosses, sleep dart is not ideal. Or sleep is not ideal.
Orion of New Genesis will make any servant of Darkseid my mark. You have been warned.
But it is if you're trying to conserve energy.
Won't survive a fight with me.
Gadgets, rage tank, which I don't use in sorcery healer on villains. Ah, yes, I have yet to put my sorcery heal side together, but I have done my my sorcery DPS, which that's gone all right. I kind of tried it 2 different ways. Oh, isn't that nice? My little tank decided to run in there by her damn self. Oh. It's like, are you a fucking idiot?
Well, it turns out my daughter is a Twitch expert, so I'll be set up by the end of the week.
Cool. I have to fucking set up a loadout for this particular part of me. Oh, and this bitch just got a skill point. She is damn lucky. I've been feeling very fucking... I was feeling very nice, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Heroes, I add ice, DPS, and tank. That's it, I think. Yeah, I have an ice character on both sides. Of course, I've got, except for electric and munitions, I have a power set, the same power set on each side. I only have electric and munitions on the hero side because I deleted the ones on the villain side. I wasn't running them. I didn't care. But knowing me, for shiggles, I'll probably try it again. Just so I have them. Actually, I'll probably switch one of my characters in munitions, but I've been saying that for months. Sadly, I have a character on the fucking, or I have a character that's not in this league that's holding down my solo league that I was going to switch, and they have backup gear for him and everything. And of course, one of my characters is getting switched to water when that comes out on August 30th. After I run it and see what the hell it does, and if it's worth a shit. I think it might be Majestic though, because already that's he already has all the healer gear and shit. Thank you. I need that gizmo. Yeah, I didn't figure we were nerfed. Not even close. Wow, all that running, and I only picked up one piece of 102 that I need, that I can use for donation. Yes, it's slated for the 30th of August. Who on Kick Chat is bothering me now? What is a no? Oh, yes. I wasn't even paying attention to the kick chat. Oh, see, this is why nobody has skill points. See this shit right here? Yeah, nobody has skill points because all they're doing is doing this shit. Standing around, fucking not getting anything done. And then they complain because they can't run their power set. Oh yeah, I didn't even believe stat revamp was going to happen, so, I mean, prove my shit wrong.
Okay, I am amused. I'm out damaging a group of heroes.
Nice. Okay, there we go. I should next probably keep my phone at least on to where I can hear when kick goes off. Okay. Let's see. Gonna move on momentarily. Oh shit, actually let me break down this garbage. You know, I'll just do it over here instead. I don't feel like going all the way to the fucking the chamber there. Oh shit, I gotta go home anyway. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Looks like I'm gonna have to go home regardless of whether I want to or not. Let's all stand still and pretend we have everything max. Yeah. Exactly. And then when they get kicked from instances and shit, they don't understand why. But I have 75 skill points. Uh-huh. What's your CR again? Yeah, I don't quite understand being in this game and not actually having a gaming agenda.
By the way, did Rose Quartz get her stuff straightened out?
I'm guessing. She thinks she does, or did, so. But, you know, time will tell. We'll see what happens when she has to
Who
control.
ended up being it?
I think DCO Blog Guide was it. Hold on. Am I using my supply drop, or did I say fuck that on supply drop? I said fuck it on the supply drop. Okay, so we're not going to go ahead and bounce that back up. But we are going
No,
to.
I think someone in the league was helping her.
Then I don't know who it was. I honestly could not tell you.
All I know is you screamed "not it" and logged off.
Yeah, it was something to that effect. Your SP is ass. I don't know. I thought my SP was ass too. I'm only at 267 on this character. And then of course on my main, which is Icon, he's at 271. So I don't know. Yes, DCO Blog Guide is very useful. If
Up
anything,
to a point.
yeah, if anything, it's useful enough to get you started. And yeah, because I can tell you this much: my fire loadout did not come from those twits on fucking DCO Blog Guide. My sorcery loadout, I didn't even bother looking at DCO Blog Guide. I just, you know, did what I
looked at it, laughed, and then built my own.
Yeah, I did what I used to do. Read. I read the powers that I use. So, speaking of, I will be back. I'm switching characters real quick. Well, not quick, but quick enough. 164? That's more than enough to get through this. Alright, give me a moment, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm going to jump on a sorcery character. I'll show you how that's going. Um, that's my main right now. Um, but yeah, I'm going to jump on him in a moment, but I'll be right back. $16 max. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, you get bored. Oh shit, I have to actually get on her momentarily. You get bored, you fucking want to do something different. This is what I do. I end up creating new characters, and then I run them for as long as I care to run them. And then they stop, you know, when I get bored and don't want to run them anymore, or start something new, or go back to an old character. I gotta grab this shit out of here. I have not put her gadget loadout together, so don't even hold me on that one. Damn, I already have that. Never mind, I don't need just her hands. Yes, the reply. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I'm going to start making sure I get everybody's mod boxes before those get sent back. Alright, now we're going to get in. Alright. Nah. Yeah, he was another one that got... No, he didn't get stuck. He's the reason... The other two got stuck, so that was the reason why I ended up working on him. Apparently Little Bohemia was not friendly. What the hell? Oh, that's right. No, I was in the middle of something, and then, yeah. That's right. Now I remember. Alright. What the fuck? This is not my loadout. Yeah, it is my loadout. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Put my loadout back together. This is what I do. I make characters every 2 minutes. That's another reason why I didn't get far in this game. Yeah, I just had more time to dedicate to it. I guess that's probably why it is I was able to get far in this game. Why is Blue Streak's house not lighting up? This is not cool. Why are you even coming near me, you fucking freak? Anyway. Okay, why is blue streak? Okay, yeah, I need that. Get your monkey ass out of my face. The blue streak. There we go. Bye-bye. See ya. It also helps that you have, to have a whole lot of bases to get in and out of. All right, we're gonna go screw with Bizarro for half a second, and then I'm gonna not screw with Bizarro for anymore, and then actually go run some stupid shit. Bizarro is my test subject. Poor bastard. Gets test subjected on everything. Started life as a test subject. Well, no. Sorcery does not hit as hard as it used to, but it still hits if you do it right. You can run it without a pet, and it still actually it still works out pretty well. Oh, Jesus Christ, people.
I don't know. I think I'm hitting a little harder relative to the mob's difficulty than I was before. I'm just not getting that clear the room with one blast from my pet anymore.
No. Yeah,
But
no, your pet.
Individually on mobs, I'm taking them down faster than I was
Mm-hmm.
with my pet beforehand. If you're looking at a one-on-one basis.
Right. See,
Except for boss mobs.
Yeah. Well, it's like with this one, I went with my Circle of Destruction, pulled out the Weapon of Destiny for the first time in forever. With the pet, I use Offering because any enemies that are being affected by the bad karma, which is done by the Circle of Destruction, Fury goes apeshit on. And then Soul Barrage, which is another bad karma infliction setup. So with all of that, it doesn't come out too bad. If I run without Fury, I make sure I have my Boon of Souls, which is a shield.
Yeah, I built completely different from you.
Oh yeah, like I said, that's the thing now. You don't have to have the same loadouts. We don't have to run the same shit, and we can still have the same results depending on where your skill points are spec'd and how many you actually have. Well, I'm sorry, stat points, not skill points. Oh yeah, the damage from fucking Fury when they revamped it, was just fucking crazy. I was scared. Fucking Fury popping Bizarro for like 600,000. I said, oh, I don't want to fuck with Fury. He's a bastard. But those days are gone. It happens. Evolution. The game is evolving once again. Unfortunately, it's not for the better for people who were lazy and stand around the Hall of Doom or Watchtower acting like they're hot shit. Now those same people that sat around the Hall of Doom calling people scrubs and shit and all that other stuff are now perishing and wondering why they can't get anything done. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, we're gonna go to New Genesis. Actually, no, fuck. I should have gone to... I didn't think about it. I should have gone to Area 51 first. That's okay. I'll worry about that in a moment. But, I mean, like I said, it makes even the silly shit that I could go one-shot everything, and it makes it more challenging. I've still hit everything quite hard. It's just a matter of I don't, crit 6 digits, and I don't one-shot anymore. Yeah, well, it was devolving whenever we had to run with, when you go into fucking DWF with some asshole, it's like 195, but he has like 50 skill points or some shit, no white mods, and now maybe if anything, this will either, take some people and force them to work harder, and take other people and see, force them to, leave. Oh, it's going to be sorcery versus sorcery. Dun, 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 dun.
I can sync my mother box to one of these
Try Soul Bolt. Yeah, I think that was.
you think will give us an
I
edge.
think that was the other one I was gonna do. Soul Barrage, Soul Bolt. Huh, that might actually be better. I don't know. Of course you are.
Mother box is picking up something to the west, but I'll let you make the call. If you're sure this is the direction you want to go, I'm right behind you.
I think I liked the other one better because of the fact that it gave me, it was a few more hits that came out of Soul Barrage. I don't think it really hits any harder with that. Damn it. Now see, boss fights are always going to be different.
No ancient resource behind door number 2 either. At least that increases our odds for the next room. If something happens to you down there, you might want to let someone else tell her.
Yeah, I don't mind the closer. You can still, it's still good for mid range. Let's see. There it is. I don't agree. I'd have to say I definitely don't agree with that. Maybe if I was going to go full range, I guess maybe, but I like the fact that you actually get a few more hits out of Soul Barrage. And see, I didn't even have to be closer for that. It's FC, UB. It's FC, you fucktard.
He may be old, but he was once a powerful god.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that instead. Oh, holy shit. Tommy Guns, what's up? I'm just running through my power sets and seeing what's what.
I hope you're ready, friend. I have a feeling the next battle won't be easy.
What did space itself?
Mantis, give up. You're outmatched.
You'll need more than your little friends to stop me, Mr. Miracle. I will take this to Darkseid.
Not bad.
This is one advantage Darkseid won't get us.
Where's the hey Yubi?
Thanks for all your help.
That's because you came on here and the first thing you said was telling me how to run my game. You should read the rules of this shit. That's why you can get a hey Yubi. Still, 5 minutes isn't too bad. I think head to head, me and her, yeah, I definitely beat the shit out of her. But it also comes down to skill points. Nature. Yeah, actually, you should check out my mental shit. Oh my god, that was mental. It's pretty awesome. Exactly. So that's why you can get a hey Yubi. But now I'll give you a hey Yubi. There, you get a hey fucking Yubi. Now calm down. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll stick with the Soul Barrage. I think that, but that's the thing about the revamp. You don't have to do a certain thing. You know, not everybody's going to run the same goddamn thing. You guys all got yourselves into that mindset that says, oh, everybody's going to have to cookie cutter load out the thing. Nature, I have a feeling I know exactly what I'm going to need to do with nature. The same shit I used to do. What the hell is this shit? Got some weird looking crackhead hanging around outside my fucking apartment. I do not like that. Oi. Alright, put this back. I'm still rocking mental even though I don't play DC for a while. Oh yeah, I could show you, or that you could watch the video I just put, the earlier part of the stream. It works. It really fucking does. It all starts off with invisibility and ambush sleep. And odds are completely in favor you'll get through that kind of quick with ambush sleep before you get caught. Ooh, Earth versus... Yeah, but his Earth sucks, because he... I might switch out of the fucking... Oh, no, I thought he was Earth. Oh, he's got a robot sidekick, that's why. Never mind, he's got a robot sidekick. I saw a pet, and I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, that's the thing that's pissing me off, is there's a lot of fucking those little ass wipes that are on there, doing robot sidekick in their loadout, as far as the ones that are posting on like DCO blog guide and YouTube and shit. Hey, what's up, base dog? I'm here proving the naysayers wrong, because that's what I do. But I hear Rage is pretty beast. I'll have to find out though, because I haven't run my Rage in a while. See, dude, if you had maybe, I don't know, possibly not tried to stay on my nutsack, instead, you know, you might have been able to get what you needed. I don't need you here! Move the fuck on! Oh my god, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Go take your monkey ass over there. You're a fucking idiot.
Alright, well, I'll just log back in later, I guess.
No, I'm talking to this fucking moron. Fucking goddamn 121 Rage over here thinking, apparently because I'm sorcery and everybody's talking about how bad sorcery's gotten, that I can't handle myself. So he goes over here, oh, look who's having problems. You fucking moron. He's a fucking speedster rage wearing a skirt. Um, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to fucking do the cookie cutter loadout crap. This sorcery loadout, I threw it together yesterday, and it's called reading, which is what people fucking did back in the fucking day. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Marshmallow, I'm streaming. So, yeah. Forgot to mention I'm streaming, so if it sounds like you're not in the loop of the conversation, you're not. Unless you're talking to me.
Talking to somebody, might have been talking to Hammy. I was like, okay.
No, Hammy got confused too. He's like, he's listening. He's like, am I a part of? Am I listening to a conversation I can't hear the other half of? And I'm like, well, no, I'm streaming. So that's why you can't hear it.
Yes.
Yes, essentially yes. But yeah, last night, since I couldn't get on fucking mental and I couldn't get on my fire because they both got trapped in that limbo, I decided to throw together my fucking sorcery character shit and see what I can do with it. And so far, I'm liking it a hell of a lot more than fucking people are giving it credit for. Everybody's all, oh, it's about the rage. No, trust me, it's not about anything, you morons. Nothing is fucking beast unless you got the skill points to back it up. Electric didn't get beast, it just got buffed from its usual, just like ice got nerfed, but not to death. Yeah, this guy is like... He's gone full try-hard on me. He's like damn near dying. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my supercharge. I'll catch you later. Thanks for the info. Can I add your PSN so I can get back into DC? I can contact you. Yeah. Same as my name, CJ, CJMD 74. And which power am I? Yeah, don't do it. It's a trap. I went hybrid because I use my weapon too. Oh, why are you coming over here now like you need my help? You didn't need my help a minute ago when you're over here acting all beast and shit.
Yeah, I started this fight later than this fucking week, and this game is not going well.
When does it? When is it going to go well? I mean, come on.
Never.
Nope. Damn it! They're really not going to give me any 102 today. I beat some 200 CR guy in a duo. I don't know what skill points were, but he was CR sorcery. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. But
Can't really gauge the game on duos and stuff like that.
No.
Because I know half the time whenever I go into a duo, I'm not like really putting force and effort into it.
I'm just kind of phoning it in.
Yeah.
This guy is such a tard.
Instead of little coolers, and instead of annoying pufferfish, we still
Yes, no pufferfish, no coolers. I'm about to fucking leave this guy to his own devices and see how he does, because he seems to want to be really try hard.
You won't.
Oh no, I am. See, this is what I do. Hi, enjoy your day, sir. Stay in school. Oh, Tommy logged in. Oh, he's on his villain too. Yeah. No, that's his hero. Is it? Wait a minute. I can't remember if his hero is Tommy or if his villain is Tommy, because he's got so many fucking...
Oh, that was interesting. They had a crescent glitched on top of one of the bears.
BS the same as my name. Yeah, that's your hero. Okay, that's what I thought. I can't remember because you have a hero, you have a couple heroes, couple villains, but two of them are like uniquely named the same practically. Oh wait a minute, no, your villain's like Tommy Guns, isn't it? Look at this shit. Yeah, thus far I've not run into a fucking duo where I've been out damaged. Not even once. My last duo with this character was with another sorcery character involved, and know what happened? Out damaged. They were like 188. I'm only 194, so.
Same kind of loadouts.
No, they were running a different
All
loadout.
I heard was a, Hammy, I want to challenge you. That's what I heard from that.
I'm good with it. I'm okay with that. You want to rock and roll? You want to dance, sunshine? We'll dance.
Stream it.
Oh, it's going stream. Definitely going to go stream. You want to dance, pretty boy? Yeah, because Hemi has already discussed with me that my loadout is different from his loadout, so. The only problem I'm going to... Yeah, we have very different loadouts. Oh, you gotta. That's something you gotta do. I'm using the same loader as you right now, but specs has superpowers and it's pretty good. Not sure if it's better or not, but it feels smoother than the power better. Yeah.
I'm expecting weapon mastery for my sorcerer.
Oh, I've got weapon mastery going too. Not the weapon mastery that we know and love, but weapon mastery.
CJ, what's your name on there?
CJMD74. Go get that. It's over there. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally fucking overthrew it again. But yeah, I went hybrid on this because, I mean, and I could run a loadout that doesn't even involve fucking, that has nothing to do with my pet, and it still does pretty well. Because I was kind of going by what Pickles was saying, how she runs her sorcerer with no fucking pet. And I'm like, huh.
You can do that easily. I just like my little theory.
Yeah, League Hall malfunction. Oh, I need that. Yep. I'm going to take that 35. Wow. 121 just got duos rookie. Oh, fuck out of here. Wow. Fuck out of here. 121 just got duos rookie. Wow. You know that bitch got carried. You know that bitch got carried. Wow. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm not even gonna bother with. I still want to go see if how bad I get mugged by the apocalyptic commander. But I took the mental into the fucking paradox bounty, and we only had 5 people. No, 6 people, and yeah, we cleaned house on it. Not a problem.
Still not getting any drops out of police station.
Yeah, they know it's a situation. You know, they're aware of it, but yeah, no. Let me switch real quick. I'm gonna show off mental for a moment for people who weren't on. You can't even try to keep up with your tunes. Oh yeah, I wouldn't try. I wouldn't try. Oh, alcohol. I need more of you. All right.
So, Marsh, who would you place your bet on?
Oh.
Yeah.
About that. All right, let's see.
Because you two both have like relatively long experiences in game, so.
I don't know. I like I said, I haven't run into anybody that in a duo, including the 188 sorcery, that has beat me in the duos. But that's duos, keeping in mind. I mean, I remember seeing Hammy's damage against fucking Beast Skelderon.
Walking all over this fucking 201.
All right, let's see if I can possibly. I may have to go pick a different bounty because it seems like there's 5,000 people that want to beat up Bizarro all of a sudden. Watch this shit.
Throw the little capacitor. No, if you're gonna run it all the way in, aren't you? Yep, you are. I'm gonna let you run it.
And of course, got to have that one person that comes over here thinking they're hot shit. But anyway, that's what I did with my mental. Doesn't run too bad at all. Plus, it's fun if you want to fuck with heroes.
The sleep dart thing.
Oh yeah, ambush sleep is funny as fuck when you're standing when you're outside screwing with heroes. Plus, you know, it helps to have a base you can lock and roll into. Um,
Yeah, this dude is Earth, and I walked all up and down him.
like I said, now it's coming down to who can spec and who has their fucking skill points right. So 201 and he's Earth. It could be one of two different things. Damn it, nobody's got their damn flags on. You people are no fun. But but it comes down to who's got their fucking skill points right. If they don't have it right, then you know it's not going to work out. Oh, that's right. The ships are still here. That's what threw me off. The ships are still here, but summer event's over. It's going to take them months to take the ships out again. I remember this happened like 2 years ago. They didn't get the ships out until like near December.
22k or 250. No, yeah, 225k to 190k.
That's not a. I was gonna say that's not a huge difference, but yeah. Well,
I
never
mean-
mind. Never mind. In this day and age, that is a huge difference. I forgot without the, yeah, the damage differential there. Yeah, I put grandeur in because shields you can never have enough. Shields are good. Shields, for a lack of better terms, are good. Shields work. I stole this all from Wall Street. Let's see, where's that bitch at? No, not there. Let's go here. Okay, seriously, do I have to look on the map to find this place?
So, like, what have they said? What duos are broke or what?
So far, the only one that seems to come up is police station / shady nightclub, because yeah, the heroes are bitching too.
Oh, then they should just, give me my spec ops shoulders.
I feel I was cheated. Give me my spec ops shoulders, and I won't complain anymore. Okay, goddamn. All right.
I don't know. I haven't really complained about much. And yeah, this stuff kind of sucks, but it's a whole getting used to it thing because I was
Yeah.
used to the style.
Oh yeah. So was I mean I fell asleep on it too. I mean that's just the way it is. We got used to doing it, and now it's a whole changing of the guards now.
But like I said, I see what they've done with the damage as far as they dialed it back. Everything is still what it would have been, like if they would have amplified it again, because you're still killing NPCs just as fast as it would have been before Revamp.
Well, it's bosses now that you're gonna be struggling with more than you used to. You're not going into fucking. You're not gonna go in fucking throne and fucking start beating the shit out of fucking of Hades like you own the guy.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that, and that's fine. I can live with that. Granted, fucking Hammy went in there and soloed fucking Gates up to the last boss, and that was pretty beast. I'll give him that. That's the
In
one
less
thing.
than an hour.
Yeah, just less than an hour. And that was with me on the last boss with you. But yes. Hey, you stupid bitch. What's up, CJ? Not much. I love shield on most rolls. It's good for picking people up. Yep. Now, if I run my sorcery without the pet, I will throw Boon of Souls on. And do have that shield. Because that shield actually is really good. Fire's got that fucking shield now. Pretty fucking happy about that because Fire is getting kind of dicked on for shields. But yeah, that's what I've been doing with mental. That's my loadout thus far for mental, and of course, I got the traditional shit for obviously the controller variety. I'm liking the update. I really am. Like I said, it's become more challenging, and well, you finally got to go back to electric. Yeah, because it doesn't suck anymore because nothing sucks. You just have to know what you're doing with it and have the skill points to back up what you're doing with it.
Correct.
Why in the fuck did I come here when I live next door to here? Really, CJ?
Winning.
Yeah. Tiger blood. Yeah, no. That was just total fucking dipshittery there. Complete fuckery. Alright, I am going to switch back over to sorcery real quick. Oh shit, I got 271 on my main, 267 on the ones that I run primarily. That's my main now. Yeah, 231 is actually really good for this revamp. But that's my main right now. In case anybody want to know what happened to Shadow X, nobody gives a fuck anyway. EG's kind of... EG's sitting at about 230 something because I really stopped working on my heroes. But I've got a whole shitload of other powers I'm going to have to go through and see what I can do with them. Yeah, Tommy, one thing that pissed me off about nature, dog form and fucking wolf mode. Supercharges? Really? Yeah, I probably did. But yeah, what is up with the fucking supercharges? Oh, I'm so pissed about that. That's the only thing about nature I'm not liking. But I haven't actually put the loadout together, but I'm probably going to go back to the old loadout that I used to have before AM's 280. No, I got it. Guys, I'm still behind you a bit. Alright. I'm going to log in and I'll be...
Oh, they just now want to give me my fucking Gotham Heroes bounty? Idiots.
There we go. I need alcohol. Yeah, I know it's early in the day, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay.
Doing the same thing, I just don't feel like putting rum and cherry coke.
Rum and cherry coke. That sounds interesting.
All these fucking Paradox warriors don't want warriors.
What are you trying to get?
Sentry, either Tyrant, Sentry, or
Ooh, that's gonna be...
Executioner.
Oof.
I'm out of Tyrant right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Well, I haven't done it yet on this character. So, yeah. If you wanna... if somehow this drink doesn't put me on the floor.
Okay, I'm inviting you.
Huh?
Said okay, I'm inviting you right now.
What happened to the other sorcery guy? Oh yeah, he passed out.
I'm still here.
Not you. Not you, Hammy. Okay, let's do this shit. No, CG, no alcohol. Winter Ward and Shatter are both shields. Oh, so they gave the shield. I heard they got rid of 2 shields off of ice. And Reflection's still there, so that would be the other shield. And of course, I use my hard light for the tank side. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Time Torn. Ice Murda. Thank you for the follow. I'm just going to go ahead and not throw out there that whole why can't you use an ER, but I'll forego it because of the follow.
Heroes trying to solo the docks.
Oh god, this should be fun to watch. This should be good for a laugh.
And he's dead.
Bye bye. Oh shit. About walked right into that. Thanks for the warning. I go flying headlong into this shit. Next thing I know, oh god, you do have your robot sidekick.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't have anything else that really fill that gap there.
Oh, like I said, go with density. You can never go wrong with a few shields. Are you going to holler at anyone else for this, or are we just going to try to do... Oh, so we try to two-man this? Yeah! That should go well. Long pause. Try to kill Reapers in Central City for feeds. Looking for Tyrant. Okay, we got... Get this dude. Fire Blur. Well, we don't have to actually get him, but, I mean... He's from a good league too, so he'll definitely be helpful.
He's already in a group.
Well, tell him to get his group the fuck. Oh wow, thanks.
I was just standing there. I didn't do shit. Run away. I guess people are fighting it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, this is gonna go one way or it's gonna go the other. He's a tank. Okay. Well, he's not a very good one. Why?
The same tank I had earlier. He got one-shotted by the Paradox.
Oh god, that would suck.
It's angry.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, he took somebody down.
Stop focusing on me.
No, keep focusing on him. It works for me.
Shut up.
Who gave me this loadout? Nobody. I made it up last night. Unfortunately, apparently, I'm not the only one who thought about it, so. I should have put a shield on, though. I should have gone without my Fury this time.
Come on, soda.
Give me my soda. I need my soda. I'm still tooling around with it. I have yet to be settled on a fucking sorcery loadout. But right now it seems like this one's doing me okay. Bye-bye, Marshmallow. R.I.P. Oh, no. Oh, dead as fuck. Yeah, I just got killed. I'm over here talking to you, and yeah. Yeah. I'm not getting up. Oh, wait a minute. I am getting up. Maybe. I don't know. No.
I'm not getting up. Yep, I already got the box.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, that was certainly about as much fun as getting my fucking nose hairs pulled out.
Oh, you enjoy that too?
Yeah, immensely. I haven't even messed too much with stuff yet. I'm only healed so far. At least I can solo. There's only but so many decent loadouts per power. I didn't want to be in it anyway. I was ninja'd.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, did somebody make the god... Somebody did it again. Somebody made the stupid fucking the repair guy fucking fight a Reaper and he got killed. So now he's not here. So now if I want to repair my gear real quick, I'm gonna have to jump over to fucking War Torn. What's Revamp? Oh, Revamp is where nothing is OP except for the player. That's what Revamp is. Don't let it how you oh what? Don't tet it how you scrubs hate. Oh my God, seriously, honestly, guy, English.
Are you trying to read that?
Yeah, it's a head scratcher. It's something about hating Revamp. I don't know why they put a T in there because 8 already has a T. Yeah, they took out the AMs. They took out any of the extra crap you get from a weapon mastery. I mean, you can still do it, but yeah, you can't do any of the cool shit you used to be able to do with it. Alright, now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw together first of all, I'm going to kick this motherfucker into fucking ignore. Oh, I get so sick. Yeah, it's fucking goddamn bot. I'm gonna switch the loadout now a bit. Take that out because don't fucking need it anymore. Where is not inflicts? I want nope, got that. Where was it? Shard of Life was one, and Boon of Souls. Now I'm going to do this without the pet. Say goodbye to your stupid fucking... Your stupid fucking ass. If you're new to the good game, if you're new to the game, good fucking luck. Robino. Oh, what's up, dude? I hadn't seen that guy in forever either. Alright.
Your damn bot is talking.
What?
You have a bot in the chat.
What's it saying to you?
It says, Lucy Tim, welcome to the stream. What's up? If you're new to the stream, smash the follow button. Interact with the stream.
It just now fucking said that? Oh, okay, that was... Oh, okay. DOHC Tim. What the fuck is that? Are you was you trying to go with Doc Tim?
No, it's dual overhead cam, Parker.
Dual overhead cam Tim. Okay, that makes sense. Delete the app. Now, how do I survive? Button mashing.
Base roll.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, definitely.
Fucking War-Torn?
Who? Me? Yes.
You, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do my solo shit yet. Well, at least some of it. I'm not like going crazy. I just wanted to put on a little demo of what I'm doing. I still have to fucking do my goddamn I still have to fucking work on some other characters too. Damn it, I keep forgetting. But yeah, if Hammy's saying he wants to go and run a duo and see what happens, or we go try to get into what was it, fucking Saving Justice or some shit. Take our chances with the pug life.
If you do Saving Justice, let me know. I'll join.
Okay, sounds like a winner. Alright, we're done with that. That wasn't too bad. Like I said, that's the loadout I've been fucking around with. That's non-pet. Yeah. No, actually I've gone hybrid because, like I said, you see I'm using my weapon and shit like that. But typically, yeah, where my stat points are is, this is the only guy I've gone hybrid with. So I got on my weapon crits, and then, of course, crank the might, and put a fair amount in precision because I'm still mostly using my power set. So I wanted to keep my might up.
You sure are one heck of a hot shot. At this rate, we'll be taking
I'm
back
pure
Area 51
precision on
in
this
no
one.
time.
Well, you might beat me with a weapon, and if you're going full, if you're using your weapon more, but. Oh, yes, I probably need that blue dot there, or that blue doohickey. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely need a blue doohickey. I have yet to use my, whatchamacallit, or my mod box for this character yet. Gender ring headpiece, probably not. Ring's fine. Headpiece, yeah, I'll probably do that headpiece. Yeah, let's just take the headpiece. Cool. I never thought CJ would come back. Oh, well, it's not about not coming back. It's just, I don't know. I just didn't feel like streaming for a while, and that's why it didn't happen. And I kept getting pulled into fucking Olag stream, and I really didn't want that to happen. But well, I actually keep getting pulled into Olag stream. He would try to hit me up for chat or whatever, party chat, and I was like, not so much. I'm still 194. What the hell? 160. I just need to get some more 171 crap. I keep forgetting that some of this blue gear got added on, and I was still under. Can't believe I opened that neck piece too. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm sure I got 101 war bonds or 107 war bonds, so yay. Pull this down because I don't need that to get salvaged. This will go ahead and stay. That'll get sent to donation as well. Apparently I need to fucking move this bitch down. Oh, what the hell? Oh, from the summer event last year. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this in. I'll need to get a new mod put in. Now realizing that dude's got my fucking shit in his fucking got chat on so I can hear myself and 10 seconds later or more. The lag or the delay is real sometimes.
Because I'll be running with you and I just want to see it.
Whoa. Oh, duh. Stupid was about to fucking pull a stupid twice. Yes, I'm keeping my betas until I get better gear, and then I'll throw those 7s in. Actually, I might go past that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Bust it out. Bust it out. Hold on, I gotta throw somebody on fucking ignore again. Need people for ghosts. Please send Tell for invite. We have healer. I have cookies. Guess nobody cares. You've healed since Revamp. No, I have not. I haven't even controlled since Revamp. I don't even have my damn healer loadout set for this guy yet.
I have.
Well, yay.
No, it's tough, especially when you get squishy people in the group.
Oh yeah. Well, fuck. Who was it? Augusta. Augusta Gone is fucking. He's a controller, and fucking. He got bitched out about the fact that DPSs were running out of power, and it's like, you do realize you still are not responsible for DPSs completely. They still have weapons they can use, and they can still fucking not be dickheads and blow through their entire fucking power bar. You know, that's something you need to, I don't know, point that out to them.
I learned that from other games. Power management is a skill you should learn at low level.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly.
Completely burn throughout your whole loadout.
No, it's not that way anymore. We aren't doing that shit anymore. That was last week, literally. And unfortunately, people haven't adjusted. Even I still, every once and again, yeah, I blow through my power bar, but at the same time,
That's why you have sodas.
yes, at the same time, though, I know it is not the responsibility of the controller to worry about me as much as they need to worry about, I don't know, my fucking, yeah, my healer and my tank. Hey, guy over there, what's your resto at? Hey, Hammy, I think he wants to know what your resto's sitting at.
Let me switch to healer mode.
His might be a little less than yours, Clutch, because I know he doesn't have, he's about like 40 skill points shy of where you're at.
Resto is at 88. Oh, sorry, 9120, which is it dropped about 8,000.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like, yeah, what's acceptable resto now? Fuck. Holy God, good to see you. Knack, CJ. I assume you meant back, but I'll just let you go with that. Yep, I'm back for a moment or two.
Now that there's something to stream about.
Yeah, something to stream about. That'll have Jake to to deal with. So, wow, Clutch is at 11 flat. I may have to throw mine together and see what I come up with, but I'm not modded on my healer side. Hell, I'm barely, not even really modded on my fucking, on my DPS side. I just got betas. I might throw sevens, those sevens from the box on my healer side and see what happens. It's just kind of a tough go to fucking keep throwing mods in whenever you're going to change gear in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've been holding off modding until I get the 175.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well, I'm going to use the freebies now, but yeah, I'll be definitely throwing like Olympians or fucking special forces whenever I get to the higher tiers. But I'm right now, Icon's my major concern. So he definitely is getting Olympians and special forces first. I'm actually debating on whether I want to change my weapon on this guy now. Go back to how I used to run sorcery with a fucking hand blaster.
I do that for heal mode.
You do what?
I use hand blaster when I'm healing.
I use my brawling to martial arts. I'm still going to continue to use that. I realize that fucking it doesn't do anything, but at least if anything, it'll keep me in my state of mind.
I use hand blaster because it's fast and it allows me to regen power very quickly.
Right. Alright. Oh, shice. Now I actually have to go home the old-fashioned way. I see all these assholes running around the fucking Hall of Doom doing nothing. Bet you the Watchtower is just as fucking bad, too. Oh, man, that would have been killed. That would have killed me if I looked over and saw you could walk into Paradox Wave again. I'd be like, what? Assholes.
Why'd they take that out?
Because they claim it was a glitch and giving more loot than it was supposed to. I never saw that personally, so I can't verify.
I never did
No,
either.
it was not, unless, like, it gave the same amount of loot, but if you just went in there and just went straight for the main boss, you just got all the loot at once.
Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're still supposed to be able to get the loot from the bosses, because you still fought the bosses at the end, if you went straight to whatever. Oh, thank you. Yes, Icon looks dope. And yes, before you say anything, a Cartizan is still alive, and, well, I wouldn't say well, but she's still alive. I just haven't run on her for a while, and so she's not even spec'd right now. Alright, let's go ahead and put in respec. Switch roles. Activate look. Activate equipment. Wait a moment. While I'm waiting, I'm going to reset. I might use those restos. Bugs Bunny from Looney Tunes. I didn't know you could mail your respect token. Now I feel dumb as fuck. Uh, Hell, fuck with mailing. Stick it in your shared bank. That's what I did. Yeah, my respect token is sitting in my fucking shared bank waiting for August 30th. Ta-da! Respect token. Alright, now the fun shit. One, I need to put my brawling weapon. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta actually put shit in my brawling weapon. Start with my weapon real quick, get my brawler going. Alright, now I'll put that in. Alright, back up to 192. August 10 is when the tokens goes away if you don't use it. Not that I heard of, but okay. If that's the case, then that's some bullshit. I think it goes away probably out of your redeem if you don't redeem it, but I don't think you have to use it. All right, so we're all right. Got that. Now I actually try to remember my fucking loadout, but I'll worry about that momentarily. Let's see here. Focus superpower. No, you don't. Material doesn't do anything other than, well, depending. It gives you a 50-point feat. That's about as what it's good for. Other than that, yeah, no, it's really not a huge deal. Not to have a material. I got lucky. I got donations. What's like the fastest way to 45 mil? Oh, farm, farm, farm. Or, yeah. Fucking start breaking down a bunch of gear, or fucking and sell your simples and your complexes from that, or well, I'm gonna have more than enough to get all my full resto, or go hunt down iconic gear. That's about as good as it gets. I think people are now buying exabytes again because there are no more cents. So they can't just load up on synth mods anymore. Seriously, I want to get one of the little pecking bird desk toys to just push my X button for me while I smoke a cigarette. Damn, I about dropped that. Yeah, 50 more skill points to put into that. Hammy, on your healer side, did you have any leftover skill points after you filled out your resto, or did you even fill out your resto? Probably not.
It's still not filled.
Yeah, I didn't figure. I just thought about that. It's like, yeah, you're like at 190, I think, or 180.
190.
Yeah. Let's say, yeah, you only had enough to get your weapon filled out, get your crits, and then, yeah. Alright, so, see where my resto sits after that. Resto's at 93.69, which, you know, that was to be expected. I don't have any mods in, so. I really don't want to go might and power, but it's looking like that might be the case. I didn't think about it, but I might throw... Oh, before I fuck this up, get your flight mode in. I'm actually half tempted to throw fucking word... Oh, no. I don't know if I want to throw word of power in. They used to run that a lot. Word of power supercharged. Doesn't even tell you what it, you know. Yeah, no, I think I'll hold off on the. I might put it in eventually, but I'm gonna go ahead and just use the last 11 points in might and power. Well, yeah, of course you do. Feat points are definitely useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. What's this? Okay, does it give me? Let's see. Resto. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and load ourselves up on. Oh boy. Offensive mod box. It only gives you the one. What a rip. Yeah, I'll throw that on. Might. Health and power. I'm not going to bother with it. Generator mod surplus. Give me. Yeah, I'm going to throw my resto in. Apparently Jigs is done with DC. Yes, because he has shit skill points. I figured that. Dude got carried through most of his shit, so of course he is done. Let's see. These these resto mods are shit compared to, well, okay. Anything less than 76.
Seeing if I can solo light ray.
Oh, let me know how that goes. This shit's gonna have nuts in it. Alright, done that. Waiting, people donated you materials. Did you use any of them so I can... No, I used every last one of them. I needed the feat points myself. That's why they got used. Wasn't actually so much people as in more or less one person. And trust me, that was very appreciated. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and throw... Green Moose, thank you for the follow. Wow, I don't have... Oh, wow, I have not put my... You're only CG got that material. Yeah, I did. I'm not even gonna debate that one. But thanks, Tim. Could have probably said that. I will. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put resto might. Can't do that, so I guess I'll just throw precision. Dick. Wow. All right, cool. Follow. So I guess I won't be Robot Sidekick. Yeah, I think Robot Sidekick is such a joke. I don't know why people keep telling you to put... Really? Yeah, that goes over here.
Short version did not go well.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a generator mod, dumbass. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Alright, let's not use the generator mod. Oh, I'm an idiot today. Oh, today I'm just tired. Alright, get 2 of those. I just realized what I was doing there. Alright, I was wondering why I was trying to, you know, put a fucking generator mod in my fucking, in my specking. That's so retarded. Yep, I'm gonna have to go blues on those. Oh, finally get the Tim follow. It messes with your power regen. Yeah, I bet it does. Plus, it's really, it doesn't even last that long, so it's kind of pointless. We'll go resto health. Yeah, I seriously doubt it. Yeah, I didn't figure it was going to go too well. That's why I've been hesitant to even consider it. But yeah,
Well, it's kind of hard. There was a lot of heroes around, and he was surrounded by nature stuff, and I don't cast nature, so I don't know if they were healing him or what.
I would hope not. I don't. I think they took the ability to do that away.
I don't
You
know. I've
messed
done
up
it
on
to
that
other
alcohol
heroes.
ratio, good, little bit. Uh, yeah, I screwed up on the just a little bit. All right, I need to get two more out of that. Okay, yeah. Resto, resto. All right, so that should finish out
Well,
my.
I do have to call it a night and get some sleep since I work tonight, but
Fair enough.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okie dokie dokie.
Bye, everyone on the Twitch. Hey, am I allowed to plug my Reddit here?
Plug your Reddick, I guess. Shit, does it? Bye bye, Rose. Yeah, I told you this is why Robot Psychic is bullshit. Let's see here. Now I'm at 10,223. If I had actual real mods, then it would be even better. But just realized I don't have my fucking exploding or explosive block in either.
Okay, for those who read Reddit, Patches765, that's me, also known as Hammy on this game, because I'm a caffeinated squirrel. And good night, everyone. Yay, I got a plug.
There you go. He's never allowed to do that again.
Not until I get my own.
Yeah, then you can plug that shit all day. Fuck. Okay, well, we're going back to might now, so. Or not. Hold on, wait a minute. You know what? No, we'll go with, yeah, and I'll just lose the other two because I really don't need them. Can't sell or can't trade, so fuck them. Alright, let's see. I know, right? Bye, Felicia, aka Scrub Healer. Ouch. Who? Hammy, League Mate, doing the Reddit plug. Yep. Apparently, Tim's gone shy girl on us and decided he didn't want to talk anymore, so he's going to talk in the stream. Oh, I still got 92 fucking marks of victory. I think I really probably should check and see if I need any of this shit. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Okay, am I carrying my
No, I
compass?
haven't gone Shagger. I was just inside away from the computer.
You were doing who?
I was inside away from the computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot you doing the whole. I play out in the garage bit.
Yep.
Okay, well that's done. I need to go back to it. Okay, so at 192 CR, I have 10,223 resto. Not
I
great.
have more resto as a DP as a
I would hope you don't.
top.
That's like saying my guardian has more dom than you. Oh. All right, so that's done. Let's not fuck it up. Let's make sure we get this put in here real quick.
Looking this up right now. Oh yeah, okay. With while in combat, your robots pick live, your passive regen reduce. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, no. Later, bye. See ya. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
What else? Bye bye, robot psychic. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, Proton Remedy or fucking that other one. What was I saying? Density.
Density.
I do like I said, especially now, you can never, if you can get a shield, get the shield. I noticed with when I put my Boon of Souls on, fucking, I actually regen health also. For some reason, with that Boon of Souls on my on sorcery.
The only thing I don't. Well, actually, density doesn't cost that much power now.
Mm-mm.
I know whenever I was running it in his tank, it like sapped my fucking power.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing that I kind of went with when it came down to what I chose for a loadout is cool off time and power usage. When I'm going to have to use a weapon necessarily, rather than being able to put a loadout going. I'm still undecided whether I want to stick with my pet or if I want to go with my other loadout. I think if I run with Hammy in a duo, I might go petless and see how it compares. Granted, I don't know. I don't know who's going to do better because, like I said, it comes down to it. I have the skill points to back what I have, but his loadout or where he's got his point spec might actually work out better. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
kind
I
of
don't.
like in between keeping proton removing density or throwing another supercharge in there because radiation burn actually does a pretty good amount of damage. It costs a full super meter to do
Mm,
versus atomic blast.
yeah. Well, at this point, I'm going with what you had, except for having I've got density instead of the robot sidekick, which you have now abolished.
Yeah, now that I saw that power regen was a thing, I was like, nope.
I didn't even see that. It's like I just don't like robot
Use the
sidekick.
Tommy gun for that.
Yeah, he's kind of the resident expert. He definitely knows more than I do about this game. Plus, he's the one that showed me that it's very possible to do both the sentries or the sentinels and fucking Nexus of Reality solo. That bastard. He did. I watched it. I went in there with him and just stood back and watched the Fury do one of the Sentinels and then watched him do the other at the same time. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It's like, son of a bitch. All right. You know what? I am going to do that. Fuck this pet
Yeah, I
business.
think I've kind of accepted that our prestige is gonna suck this week due to everything that's happened.
Yeah, between this and yeah, it's like I said, we lost the no job guy, so that doesn't help anything at all. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and put that in there, and then I'm gonna throw in my boon. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Fuck the pet. I am going to eventually change weapons, though. I'm not a big fan of, this isn't going to do me much more damage. I mean, I can get my hand blasters and do my pulse beam and get my supercharge up a lot faster. I'm trying to figure out if this guy in my PSN is also in my fucking chat right now. Green J from PSN. So he mentioned to me that Olag has quit fucking DC officially, and I'm like, yeah, because Olag doesn't have shit for skill points. So I'll actually send him a message back on PSN instead, just in case he's not in this chat. Alright, now, what to do. I think I did both of my... Of course, I forgot to do my vault. That's, no. Only need that box. Done with that. Alright, now. Oh boy. Ice. Alright, well, first we're going to run over New Genesis real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? See, I did Paradox with you, and I don't think I did the... Yeah, let me run over to fucking War-Torn Village real quick first. And then I'll do the rest of the other shit. Well, I can almost guarantee if I'm streaming when Rissa comes on, she won't fucking talk. I don't know if that's such a bad thing.
This retard. He
Was that?
stay at his computer.
We need your help
You call
protecting
him
this here
Oh.
castle, or keep, or whatever the heck they call it.
Alright. should have held off. I was gonna work on. Well, it took me a little bit longer because I gotta work on get. I gotta get stingers. Oh, and
If I don't get the person that I need out of here, I still got running. I need Whisper, Dare, and Bane.
die. All right. I didn't actually need to destroy these guys. Alright, who am I doing? Oh, tanks. That's right. And eventually I'll do my 411. Mm-hmm.
I still need to finish that too.
I needed to. I barely start. I didn't even start it last week, much less this week.
I'm kind of getting burnt out from it because it really doesn't give you.
Well, now it's not because, I mean, shit, you're up there, so it's like whatever you're getting out of it is pretty much breakdownable crap. That's about it.
Let's see, who is this? Bane, yay!
Not bad, not bad. Alright. Damn it. Ta-da, fuck you. Huh. I might actually get rid of the area of effect, too. Hold on. There's one. I'm going to check real quick on this loadout. Because now with this whole, you know, none of them actually showing any more like 50s, 45s, 35s and shit. You can kind of just whatever. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that and see what happens. Come here, punk ass. Wow, and I didn't use hardly any power, and I ran through my entire loadout. Well, except for my, obviously, my grad summoning. Bye! That was done. I think I actually might stick with that. I think I'll use the other one for like, you know, like mass mobs and shit. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I don't even like looking at these fucking numbers anymore. When those 6-digit crits, it's like, feel like you're just not doing anything, even though you are actually doing shit. Damn. Yeah, there's like really no power loss.
Yeah, it's 197. I just did 400. I'm basically 500.
Oh, I still gotta find another tank. Well, fuck me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Wow, they really just didn't want to fucking deal with me. Damn, yeah, this is really a no power usage issue. I'm gonna see how fast I get my ass kicked in fucking mobs, though.
Hard light, and I just did 650k or 650,000, and he did so double.
I feel like I'm stronger, actually. Damn! Holy shit! Without the pet, you know how you like to go in. I don't know if you're actually watching the stream still. Um, fucking without the fucking pet. You know how you go into that one area where you're supposed to change and do a fucking spy or whatever and walk past all those ads? Well, that's also a good place to do your 411 if you got a good group.
Yeah.
Fucking I went in there and wiped out the entire room. Didn't barely run out of power. Barely took any damage.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's like, are you kidding? Granted, I wouldn't want to go run into the next area and try that shit, but the first area was sufficient. That was nice. Alright, so we're done with that. Probably not going to get anything useful. No one needs ass wipes. Or I might. Let's see here. 169, yep, I definitely need to go ahead and take those boots. Alright, let's go put these boots on, put my explosive block back in. And I'm not sure what oh yeah, precision beta. Still kind of torn on whether I want to go full might or partial might and precision because I use my weapon, but it looks like might's a better way to go because it doesn't seem like I'm using my... It does not seem like I'm using my weapon as much without the Fury loadout. Right, for now. Oh, no, that is definitely not where we want to go. Get rid of that. Okay, stop that. Hold on. Stop that shit.
I think I'm about to send all my simple and complexes to Bank Tune.
To what?
My Bank Tune. I'm just
Yeah.
tired of it taking up a bunch of inventory.
Oh, that's what Atomic Bolt has been doing. His banks, or at least his bank, is like 4 rows deep in fucking simples and complexes. And like I said, now that the there's no more sense to rely on. Oh, I guarantee you, bytes, bits. Oh, those are gonna crank. Um, those fuckers are gonna get cranked up now. Because I remember the prices what they used to be back. Before the cents came out, and used to be fucking, you could sell a stack of red bits, not bytes, bits, for about 800K. Then of course it all died off when the cents came out and shit like that, and of course who the fuck needs to make mods anymore, you know? Fuck that. So they didn't, and then, well, that became the end of selling bits for worth anything. Bits became fuck all. Alright, well that was certainly fun and interesting, and I'm now going to see now. What was I going to do? Well, I'm not really stressing the prestige because, honestly, to fucking nerf on like day one was just insane. And I even in Joker's Clown Gang, we didn't have it that good There were times in Joker's Clown Gang we didn't nerf at all. Um, so the fact that we nerfed on, within the first 24 to 36, I was pretty ecstatic about it, but I knew eventually it would obviously taper off. Um, Granted, I now, besides, what's on now and shit like that, I know that Nico was definitely a huge contributor, but, you can only contribute so fucking
People
much.
come and people go. I don't depend on or expect anybody to stay in this league forever.
Mm-mm. We also keep in mind that 100,000 that he was that he was showing. See, even though we get nerfed, you still get full prestige as far as like how much you add. So like,
Yeah.
while
Even
the
though,
league only,
like,
yeah,
say you run something and you get 100
right.
prestige for it, the league may only get like
Well,
either
exactly.
1 or 0, and then you'll still get the 100.
Right. So a lot of our prestige, say Turtle or myself with all my combined tunes and Nico, those were fucking inflated numbers based on just what they did personally. I mean, if you come in on a Friday or whatever, if you start running on a Saturday after we've already been nerfed down to 5%, and somehow if you did that every week, yeah, of course, it's still going to say you did 100,000 prestige, as
So you only
opposed to,
contributed
yeah.
so much.
Right, you may have only actually
Yeah.
contributed like 2,500.
Yeah.
Like I said, we got spoiled. We got spoiled with the idea that on Friday after 3 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden we're sitting at, oh, we're nerfed at 20%. Cool,
It wasn't D-Demon Kid, was it?
What? Yeah. You talking about the
Demon
one that was
Kid.
talking shit about talk shit about our league on Facebook?
Yeah, he's in Council of Doom.
Yep, that was him.
He's a healer right now. I'm running with him right now.
Tell him what a piece of shit he is. And good luck, because he only had like 94 skill points left, or 91 skill points last I checked.
Yeah, fucking Savage Captain Merlin just knocked the shit out of me because his heals were shit.
I told you. Okay. Oh, let's see here. This game didn't give me open episodes undone. It should have. If you're not a subscriber.
Yeah, this whole thing just wiped on fucking. Oh my god.
What are you running?
Fucking war crimes.
War crimes, really? Well, you could always make the suggestion to kick the worthless fucking healer, and well, congrats. You have a healer sitting right here. I can promise you fucking...
I just disbanded.
Or that. Fine, I'm going back to
Sorry.
DPS. I just don't have to give a crap to deal with him.
Nah, like, I'm not doing it.
Well, that's like I said, Puggin is practically a fucking... Unless you're going to go LFG.
I think I'm just about to turn on that roll thing.
Yeah, I would definitely do roll optional, or disable the roll optional thing. That's what I typically do that. Except for back whenever, we could go into fucking, like, what do you call it? Underworld Trials, and 4 DPSs could destroy that shit. Well, is your main one still fucking membership? What have I got going here? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I forgot. Base Dog is actually on my fucking... Oh, there's Oleg. Oh, really, Green? I didn't realize Green was actually... I didn't know he was streaming. Little bastard. I should download the Twitch app for my fucking phone. I just don't know if I have the... Oh, I don't want to lose my Facebook because I like my Facebook. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. I have no idea then, dude. I don't know. Maybe holler at somebody at fucking Daybreak and see what's going on with that. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Never fucking mind. I'm not going through all that shit. What I will do instead, since I... There, I'll put the side scroll on for the moment. I didn't even know that dude was streaming. Of course, I actually don't know what the fuck is... I'm assuming. Oh, I was about to say, don't tell me. There's a guy that's streaming DC named Witty Guy, and I'm like, oh god, please tell me it's not that dipshit. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah. Who sent me a whisper? Oh, somebody sent me a friend request. Oh, you sent me a friend request. I don't want to be your fucking friend. I barely like you.
I just realized I didn't have anything in the broker.
Yeah, you can't get money if you have nothing in the broker.
Well, that's about to change because I still have all the collections from my GOHC template.
I can't re-download it before games. Oh yeah. Yes, your ears. Yo, it's DJ, what's up, man?
Who's that?
Oh, it's a guy who was in my stream earlier. The amount of time I've done that in the past. Let's see, I wish I didn't have to respec every time to switch over to the focus free.
He's saying that trolls can't troll and healers can't heal.
The amount of times I've done that in the past couple of days is retarded.
I'm only at 165 XP. And I'm doing fine for myself, honestly. I'm just not like feeling tagging hard like that. I don't like the trolling though. I like the troll.
God, I hate people who fucking play music in their fucking stream, especially if it's sucky music. Alright.
A lot of people do electric streams.
Yeah, well, sadly, you can't hear half of what they say on the rebroadcast, though, because Twitch kills that. Twitch will put a, what do you call it, a filter over your shit, so... I am seriously half tempted to fucking allow my stupid Siri to talk. Alright, now, what was I gonna fucking do? Oh, yes. Run over
You
new...
could run Saving Justice some more times.
if you would like me to do that, that's when you say, hey, CJ, can you run Saving Justice and War Crimes?
Yeah, because I need to do those.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind.
Nope. It's fine with me. Maybe LFG, a controller or a DPS, and another and a, like, yeah.
Tank.
Oh, well, you can tank if that came down to it, but 2 DPSs, a controller, and a healer would be fine.
Yeah, we tried to run that with the D-Demon Kid thing. I guess it's just because of shit heals. Okay, well.
Joke's on you, Tommy. I didn't turn the bitch on. So your silly little, yeah, no, didn't work out. Asshole thought he was going to make Siri talk dirty. I used to have a thing where I just put in a command and the Twitch stream would post it, and of course Siri would repeat it. It was something really fucking. It was funny and made fun of people who like to make Siri cuss and stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to do it, then, like, I don't know, today. We'll see if there's anybody else. Sparkle Farkle. Okay, really?
He's not bad. I was in that war crime with him, Demon Kid. He was doing a good
Yeah, he's planning on. Oh, he's doing bounty. Well, you can always see if you want to grab him if he hasn't finished that war crimes that you guys were trying to do. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't have disbanded, just found another healer. You guys could have probably done okay. Just needed a better healer for that shit. Oof, that's if I stay sober through this. Wow, I fucking juiced. Wow. And tired. I haven't eaten, and I think I went way too much vodka in that shit. So. Oh, it's
fucking 189.
should be alright. The skill points is what you need. Keep in mind, it's not about the CR as much anymore. I mean, sure, I'd still be a little apprehensive about running with a 186, but you never know. I'm half tempted to fucking get on Freaky Random, get her spec'd up, and go check out and see if I can actually go do the fucking Gotham Under Siege solo now, because skill points mattering over CR. She might actually make it through there pretty easily. Because that bitch got skill points. Just don't shout out, need healer for war crimes.
No.
All of a sudden, Demon Kid piping up, oh, hey, I can heal. No, you fucking can't. Oh, hey. Oh, no, I don't want to be in Marshmallow's phase. What the hell's Marshmallow's phase got that my phase doesn't?
Me?
Well, that's a reason not to. Oh, I didn't even switch. What a rip. Alright, so yeah, if you can get a controller, that'd be great.
I'm posting up an LFG.
Son of a bitch, I totally forgot to... Okay, yep, I'm not ready to heal just fucking yet. Okay, yes. Actually, no, I am. It put my healer loadout together, sort of. I need to get rid of that and that. Don't need a weapon buff, per se. I'll throw that in there. And yeah, I totally forgot that I hadn't. Where's my boon? Or my soul well, excuse me.
Oop, one of my collections. Yay.
That wasn't what I used though. What was I using? Oh, ritualistic word. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I gotta head back to my fucking base real quick, 'cause my dumbass forgot to. I got my specking, I got my mods, I got everything ready to go, and then I forgot to put my fucking loadout together. That was interesting.
Yes, buy them all. Buy them all, people.
You suckers. Okay, so we're
I'm
gonna.
not, like, I'm not overpricing anything, really. Hell, money's money.
What the hell? Okay, I just did all that. Why am I having to do it again? Oh.
I think my goal by the end of the day is to completely clear out my inbox.
Okay, why is it not letting me queue in for your on duty? Is it because we added somebody before? Damn it! Now I
Because I
remember what it
have
was.
the roll thing turned on.
Oh, okay. You might have
Might
switched
turn it
that
off.
before. I remember what I had in there, and it was not ritualistic word. Over time, most injured group. Okay. Yeah, I need my boon of souls. That's what I forgot.
Now you should be able to queue.
Well, we'll fucking see, I guess.
Yeah, we will.
There we go. All right. Yeah, because I don't even think it'll let the other guy queue in unless he fucking puts on his alternate role. Although I don't think you did either, so. Nature's getting nerfed tomorrow. Yeah, because a bunch of you whiners cried about it in fucking PvP. Because I didn't think to follow? Why you no follow? Oh, seriously? I don't just follow anybody anyway. What the hell? You only have like one viewer anyway. There, you followed. What's the fucking point? You're not even on. Okay, I don't even think that guy follows me. Anyway, your nature gorilla here for anything. Oh, that's what it is. This nature gorilla that's doing it. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. We did queue up. Never mind. I was going to say, we might have to queue up. No, wait a minute. Paris money for conics. Looking for conics other than Grundy. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that shit, I'm gonna go over to fucking New Genesis and fuck with that real quick. See if we can get a piece of gear to dump. No, this week isn't going to be horrible. Next week might be because I haven't been able to. I haven't run all my shit on everybody every day like I usually do. maybe the pet was a better idea. I don't know. Have a beach ball nature need rolls. Wow. Seriously? That is apparently a thing. Alright, let's see what happens.
If the other person freaking queues.
Huh?
Said if the other person queues, not the people in our group, the
Oh. Yeah, true.
oh, they're gonna make somebody change that name.
What's that?
Hard pussy.
Probably eventually. It only gets unless it gets reported. It doesn't. Nothing ever happens with them.
Because I know young, dumb, and full of comments still around and ran a plug.
Yep. Unless they get reported, it doesn't really affect anything. Oh my God! Yeah, it's probably our guy. Now we got to re-queue.
If this person doesn't queue, I'm kicking him.
Might as well. Fuck. Let's see here. I put myself in some shit. Let me see.
Yep, nope, they're not queuing, so.
Oh, that's okay, because I just fucking... Wow. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
Yeah, they still not queued. Oh, there they go, never mind.
Hold on. Yeah.
Didn't even vote.
Hold on. I just realized I fucked up once again. Dude! I'm doing damage as a healer. Yeah, I'll have to queue in a moment. I just... Yeah, what the fuck? Are you dead damn serious? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait. I have to go fly my little monkey ass back to the hall and fly my monkey ass back to my house, which thankfully I put my base, this guy's base at least, right next to shit. Alright, put the stupid fucking goddamn guardian away. What the fuck is that shit? I didn't even think about it. The fucking I thought that was my fucking watcher that was sitting there. I guess with me cranking my might because I wanted to get my power up, fucking my damage is up there a ways. This is starting to feel like fucking Neverwinter. As a healer, I was still doing beast damage. Okay, CJ had a hiccup. What are you looking at, asshole? Yeah, you're in a shit list today. You're lucky I'm letting you stay on this bed. Alright. Let's see here. Load out. Wait, are you your watcher, you stupid piece of shit? There. Yes? Thank you, watcher. Hell, somebody stomping around in my base? There. Now I'm queued. And now back to New Genesis. Okay. I might have to queue on to fucking news stream and fucking find out what he's running for his ice character though. And I gotta like doing it the other way though. Okay, why in the fuck is my watcher still sitting out? My watcher is still out, even though I'm in DPS.
I don't know. It should have gone away as soon as you switched your roles.
Uh-huh. Glitch!
God, it seriously just freed up my inventory and shit.
And now, saving justice. Maybe.
I got Simba's turtle. Oh shit. Is he still using precision?
Who?
Turtle.
No, I don't think so.
Who needs the precision colas?
I don't know. Why, you pulling those out the bank?
I have them in. I have a stack of 6 in my bank.
Oh god, Inspected D. Oh, and of course then somebody's gonna come in here and glitch. Nature Gorilla.
What do they do with that?
Apparently it has something to do with the fucking, apparently if they use, the weaponization from, what do you call it, it's something to do with, super strength and fucking gorilla mode. Well, apparently they ain't doing shit.
You're going down.
Let's see, is she doing better damage? Well, a bit.
Yeah.
Hera, give me strength. By the sword of Athena, mother. Huh? Where the foes?
All I do know is that I like the fact that fucking we don't have a controller and I do not heal without a controller. Problem is I don't know how she got in here unless she's using the gorilla from... She might be using the gorilla trinket.
You'll regret that. Now, you'll pay. Their shields are electrically powered. If we can overload these generators, we could use them as a weapon. Hera, protect me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is why we need a fucking tank, prick.
they really need to be that close to the fucking disruptor?
Well, maybe close, but not that close.
Queen Hippolyta, let me explain. The tears in time have allowed me to come in my
I'm gonna do something.
and I am your
She's nature, so okay. How is she in here then? Because he's a tank, and if you got, because he's got his thing set for disabling. You turn enable
No, I
roll.
turned it off
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
because we couldn't queue.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a queue unless you fucking cater to the idea that nobody fucking wants to be their role. So, which I just pulled that now. So. And that's a supercharge. How the fuck is it staying on her so long?
Vic, shutting off these valves should open our path.
Yeah, that Inspector D guy is part of the reason why I don't like fucking dealing with kids and shit like that in a league, because there was a guy in my league by the name of Inspector Junior who was his buddy, who him and I ran a bunch of shit together, fucking got our feats and shit like that, pulled a witty on us right after he got to where he wanted to go.
It's okay. I surpassed him. I turned in atomic too.
Who? Oh,
I
Inspector
caught up.
D? Oh yeah, you did. Shit.
Forgive them. I stand for freedom. We must not let ultra-humanite experiments continue. See if those control panels stop the flow of energy.
It doesn't look like they shut off completely. At the very least, we can direct the energy somewhere else.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm definitely going to take that mask, though. What kind of damage did I put out? Not too bad. Not horrible. Well, enjoy your little glitch while you can.
That damn dirty punk is too smart for his own good. He was lucky you guys got to him before I did.
Okay, I'm assuming he got the rest.
Mashed bananas.
Although now I'm half tempted to see if Rebel Yell can pull that shit. Nature supercharges are now infinite. Only way you get out is by hitting return to normal or die. So, yeah. I suppose. All I know is if I catch up to him, there'll be a problem. Because I know he's got more skill points than I do. Well, shit.
He's running something different in his loadout. He's got to be, or he's not running it right.
Well, he's he's about 50,000 behind you.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of heal outs. He's got a lot of heal outs. So he must be running like Proton Remedy and shit like that, or stuff that'll give him Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Wow. Yeah, that glitch is fucking... Yeah, that glitch is pretty beast. Do I need a neck or a fucking... I actually do need a neck, but I need a head better. Says he has 336. He has 336 skill points, and he did worse than... Wow. Inspected D apparently has 336 skill points.
And he did worse than me.
And he did worse than you.
Much, but he still did worse than me.
Doesn't matter. You don't even... I mean, you just got barely over 200. He's got 336. Murder in the Dark 4. What's up? Hey, I used to have a game called that. It was back in the 80s.
More than 8 bits.
No. This was an actual... It's non-video game.
Oh,
It was one of those party games where you get a bunch of people together and fucking...
kind of like a Clue game.
Kind of like that, but not really. It's like It's like cosplay, you know, shit like that.
I actually enjoyed playing, I don't know if you remember, but Omega Virus.
Nope, I don't remember. Well, apparently we're not good enough for those elitist fuckers to hang around with.
Fuck you, Wonder Woman. Nobody wants to talk to you.
I did. I wonder how much damage I would have actually put out had I not been healer rolls to start off with. Especially since I could do stupid shit like that.
I should be on a fucking statuary for some shit like this.
Well, why aren't you? You're not on a statuary? You should be.
I haven't checked. I'm just talking about for all the stuff that I put in the broker.
Oh, yeah. Says you have 288.
288 what?
Oh, skill points. Tommy says he's only got 280 skill points, but the game, or the docs or whatever, says he's got 288. I don't know how many it says I have, so I haven't really looked at... I think somebody's over here trying to get a free fucking ride from me or something. Still not sure why my watch is still hanging out. Yeah. That's why it says, you haven't been on, have you? You've got 8 extra skill points. Everybody did. Yeah, you actually have 288. That's legit. I forgot about that. Everybody got 8 extra skill points. I don't know why they did that, but I guess it may be to push people over the edge there.
Also, I made it to 202.
Yep, CJ Majestic actually has 267.
I'd be at like...
My lead has 271. so I gotta get 3 more of these and I'll be ready to go. Yeah, you probably didn't put in the ones they gave you, the free ones. Why would anybody tell me to go with the other one? The other one sucks. Actually, I might pick a different one for that too. Pick it up. I told you they gave us 8 free SP. Jeez, Tommy, put on your listening ears.
Huh? Listen, what does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. Some people don't. You got 8 free SP because I don't know why they did it. I'm clueless as to what the point of it was. Oof. Alright. Fuck it. Since we don't have to queue in for shit, well, queue in for a roll. I'm not going to queue in for a roll. I'm still clueless as to why I still have a watcher sitting around me. Yeah, this should be interesting. Oh yeah. Well, fuck, now I have like 0 to do while I'm waiting around for this shit. Who's send a tell to Witty? Hey, Witty, you wanna run? No. Fucking get in there and then kick him out.
Nico's on.
Yeah, so Witty and Nico are both on.
Actually, I don't know if I have Woody. I can ask Australian and her boyfriend if they want to run.
Yeah, I can if you want. As long as I don't have to listen to her fucking sugary goodness that makes my fucking teeth rot out whenever she talks. I know. I don't give a shit. Go talk to the little one. Why do you always come to me for food? You probably just polished off what was in there, and you stopped looking like anything. You're still on the shit list. Wait a minute, where is McDonald's? Is delicious, and is he still? What league is that bitch in now? Oh, now he's in Semi-Gods. Well, that guy just gets around, don't he? Oh, I never fucking even did this on that character. I just was like, where the hell did I get that from? Oof, that boy's gonna be suffering.
Who's that?
The kid in our league. Fucking 148 with like 84. No, the guy that's on right now. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's like Sizik or some shit. Sizik. Sizik. Yeah, he's like 148 with like 84 skill points. Ouch. That's all I gotta say to that one. I am debating still. I'm switching real quick on that. I will put you away now, Mr. Watcher, because you are ridiculous to be out when I'm on DPS. I'm putting on the series.
Chat to see what they're doing.
Fair enough. Oh, you have a chat for him. Nice.
Oh, they have a chat that invited me to.
Oh, and nice twice. Oh, seriously debating on booting anything below T3, which would kill off Metal Storm and Joker Royd's alt. I don't know.
They're willing to run. They're on the last boss wherever they are.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the only downside to kicking the under T3s would be the fact that one is Jokeroid's alt. I don't particularly care about Outer Horror's alt because he's like been in the league for over a month. He's contributed 4,300 on Killer Metal Storm and 3,100 on Outer Horror. It's like he's done like very little in the month that he's been in this league. Oh, the hunter from True Hierarchy, aka Pickle's other league. Still kind of on the fence about that one.
Yeah, I think she was receptive, but I also understood where she was coming from. I mean, she doesn't see it as far as your perception, but I mean, it's kind of true. If you're not running with this league, then that means that you're prioritizing something else.
Well, exactly.
I mean, if you're in this league, be in the league.
Right. I mean, I get it. I've got my alts. I've got an alt over in my solo league that I have yet to run on in forever, which that's by my choice because I don't really care for that character right now. And I've got my heroes. I run on them when I have the time to do it. When, you know, this league's not doing anything or we are decent on our prestige, then, you know, I go and mess around. But I don't stay over there. You know, I just run. She, on the other hand, when she gets on, you know, usually she's on, you know, it seems like Lil Pickles or Pickle Surprise, I've noticed, has come on a couple times now. A lot more, you know, than she is on Roselle, or she's running on that Nuclear Backlash, which is in our league as well, but that's fine. But it's like, yeah, I'm kind of an all or nothing sometimes when it comes to things. That, and quite honestly, the bitch needs to fucking learn to close her mouth when she fucking burps. I mean, we really don't need to fucking have to listen to it every single day. That's one of my bigger ones. I mean, she's a nice girl and all that good stuff, but she's got the fucking I don't know. She has limited amount of class.
Oh yeah.
On that, and even if it wasn't even about class, it's just, dude, seriously. Other
Yeah, but
people.
it's going like PTT.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Obviously, she has a health issue that causes that to happen. So.
Right. Well, and Skeldron made a point to it as well. He's like, most of us can burp without having our mouth open when we do it. I can. I know, just let that shit explode inside your fucking cheeks, I know how that sounded. Yeah, I was really trying to work it different.
Nah, you're
But,
choppy because you're going outside.
yeah. But I mean, that's the point he made, and I agreed. It's like nobody has to sit there with their mouth wide the hell open, and letting out some of the fucking noise that comes out of that bitch's mouth.
Or kind of cute.
Oh, cute or not?
And loaded on.
Okay.
So you want to hit the right button.
Mm-hmm. Great. Now we're gonna get out damaged by some badasses. Yeah.
While I heartily applaud
Yep.
my past
Those two got massive skill points, I'm sure.
I'm not attacking anything without healing.
Huh?
So I'm not attacking it. Are you going heal?
I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna see how this goes.
Okay.
We'll see what happens if we decide to go heals or whatever. Then we do. Or if I decide if we need me to go heals, we'll see. Which one's her? The chick back there?
No, they're not in here.
Okay.
Yeah, she actually just sent me a tell if you want to run with her.
Do we want to walk out?
They have good skill points. Yeah.
Yep.
Walk out.
Let's do that. Peace out. Later, bitches. Yes, that was cold-hearted shit to do, but whatever. Yeah, we actually have to. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that Mr. Rainy Day is her boyfriend.
Now, do they live in the same country, or is she doing the internet dating thing?
They're doing the long distance thing. Nearby, Mr. Rainy Day.
Like long distance, or met on the internet in this game?
I have no idea where they met. CJ. Group. And where is she? She is. Mr. Rainy Day.
Mr. and Mrs. Rainy Day. And that's just precious.
Yeah, they do that whole thing. They have Mr. and Mrs. Rainy Day. They have Doom Caliber and Boom Caliber. It's one of those like.
I'm really trying not to hurt myself rolling my eyes. Really trying not to hurt myself here. Sup, I'm back. What's up? We're about to try to put ourselves through some shit and see what happens. War crimes. You and I probably are now officially no longer being penalized because we walked out on some assholes. Well, at least they got the skill points to back up their play.
Oh yeah, they have.
Yeah, I know. They're part of. All I have to do is see One Piece, and I know damn well they got skill points because One Piece don't play around with fucking scrubs with no skill points. Oh wow, you're as bad as they are.
Hey, look, I play the game, okay?
I don't play the game. Let's see something. Does it affect you guys? No, it doesn't. What are we waiting on the fucking queue for? I kind of had to. Oops. Alright, we'll see how this goes with 3 DPSs and a healer. This is not where we needed to go. Remember how I said war crimes?
I did.
This is not war crimes. This is saving
I know,
justice.
this is saving justice.
Huh. You miscued. Yes, you did. Oh, everybody's just gonna walk the fuck out. Alright, well. Did you read the last thing I put? I think I might have kind of know why it takes 8 skill points for you to max out all the weapon combos in your tree. Or in your weapon. Yeah, I don't think that's it, but I have no idea. Alright, we will try this again. Hopefully this time,
Oh, yeah, I totally clicked war crimes. What the fuck?
well, that would
That's what we're
suck.
supposed to be doing, right?
Yeah. Let's see here. War crimes. Hold on. Let me go scrolling on down to make sure that happened. I don't know why I did that. Let's just do it this way. Yep, war crimes is queued. I swear to God, if it sends us back to saving justice, I'm done. I'm switching characters so I can actually get fucking get war crime, get saving justice done on another character. Okay, it says war crimes. Yes. Oh God.
I heard the eye roll in the head.
Right? I can hear the creaking of my eyes finally just making it all the way around. She's a nice girl. I'm telling my stream viewers that she's a nice girl, but way, way too nice to that point where you honestly just want to. It's like take a fucking claw hammer to my skull every time I listen to her talk, because she's just so nice. Oh, she is. She's an awesome person too, but she's too fucking nice. Makes my fucking. She's like super sweet, and it's like fucking yeah. It's like getting a bag full of fucking candy bars and eating them all. You get diabetes listening to this chick. She's so sweet.
All the time and space could collapse in on itself. You know what? Never mind. Let's just get this done. And don't steal anything.
Did that one fall down the hole? If it did, I'm not going after it.
I ain't either. Kiss my white ass. I didn't mean to go that far. I swiped. I don't know. I'm half tempted to put my pet back in. I don't know if this is... Or at least put my fucking,
They seem to be pretty focused on me. I guess I'm pissing them off now.
maybe. Well, you are
Yeah,
lead
I
damage
am.
right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're killing my
Hold
damage.
on, my controller died.
Good deal. That'll give me a chance to do a couple things real quick.
Okay, she's back.
Well, she's going to have to wait now. Realizing I'm not posting the damage I wanted. Oh, motherfucker. Where is it? Damn, I fucking... There it is.
Yeah, I wish they put fucking labels under shit.
A little bit.
Just relying on icons.
Alright, let's rock. Ugh.
Wrong one, CJ.
Well, you guys go one way, I go the other half the time. I'm used to running it one direction. You guys are apparently used to running it a different one. Well, look at it this way. We will get shit done faster? I don't know. That's all I got for the day.
Okay.
That's better. Okay. All right, we're not going petless. I think pet damage is still better, or I might put the just
keep in mind that these people have 300 plus skill points.
I'm concerned about you. I don't care about them. I know they're
concerned about me. My damage is fine.
Yeah, well, I want to catch you. I want my damage to be up there. I mean, you're up there with Mr. Rainy Day, okay? He's got 300 and some odd skill points, and you got diddle, okay? And you're still beating him in damage, which I find ludicrous as fuck. So, yeah, I'm a little, yeah, we're going butthurt mode again. Oh God, this is gonna be fucking fun. Okay, yeah, we already determined this is a bad idea. Bad idea. Infantry, don't attack. How about that? Still going with don't attack. Oh shit, he got my fucking pet. Alright. Now see. Well, doing good on my damage. I'm okay with it. Now, by gauging how you and Skelderon and Terlina do, I can see, you know, what I need to do maybe to improve what I'm doing. So that's why I gauge it. And yes, fucking, I'm a little butthurt right now. As I expect a Rainy Day fucking outdamage me and shit, but you? No, not so much. Because now it's giving me an idea of whether they actually did fucking make certain powers beast again. Oh my god, seriously. Just stop. She's one of those ones that'll fucking talk to you until you smile. And if you don't smile, I mean, it'll somehow manage to cause you to have an aneurysm until you do smile. Let's go. Fade it up with the monologue.
Who said perv? Or I don't see why they said perv. I can't say it. If I say my aura would be nice right about now.
Yeah, see, that was one of the issues I was having as well, is keeping my aura going.
Oh, in the box. Roll out of the box. Thank you.
Right. I know this much. Fucking Fury is definitely made of paper. What the hell? Oh, why is my son fucking choosing to message me right now? Where the fuck is he?
Where the fuck is he?
Where's Fate? We seem to have lost Dr. Fate / Eclipso. And we're stuck here. Way to go, Daybreak! We lost Dr. Fate. Alright, we can try that. Yeah, since we're all, yeah, Warp Rally puts us right outside. Each CJ's fault, each source, it's all that magic. Okay, yeah, anyway. You're just a ridiculous human being. She might need to come out here, too. Warp Rally, lady. Okay. Yeah, and there he is. Let's see what happens with round 2. Nobody died. We didn't wipe. The little bastard fucking... Is everybody in here? Good. All I know is I lunged him, and the next thing I know, I lunged at nothing. And then I looked around. Nothing. I was like, wait a minute, where is this asshole? It's like, this is some bullshit. Maybe he got shell-shocked or something and decided he didn't want to fucking... Okay. Oh, this is happening. Oh, thank you. You've been very helpful. Oh, he fucking tried to box in my Fury. Fuck him. Ow. Okay, yeah, he's fucking healing. I forgot about that stupid thing.
Yeah, if he's inside that box, he's healing himself.
What's up, Asher? Ow! You know, the smacking me around like you, like I owe you money shit, isn't gonna work for me today. Yep, back in the box.
No, he went out.
Oh, well, that was dumb. If you're getting free heals, you might want to not leave your fucking free heal zone. Well, as long as it's your fate to not fucking disappear on us, I don't care. Yay! We actually got through it without him disappearing on us.
There he goes.
Right? Why is... Okay, I don't... My kid is so retarded. Alright. Hey, I'm catching the fuck up. Sort of. And, yeah, he's now starting to kick your ass. That seems a little better. Skill points over CR, damn it. See, I expect him to be able to beat us in damage, but yeah, it made me cry a little inside when I saw that you were like 3 times my damage practically.
No! Starting without me.
Hey, they started without you. They said screw Tim, but it's okay. Oh, lols, sorries. Yeah, shit like that. Okay, here comes the fun part.
Uh-oh, he's not too far ahead. Let's see how this fight goes.
What's that?
But he's not too far ahead.
Wow, yeah, you guys are fucking seriously,
Neck and neck.
The pain you're about to experience will never
Alright, fate. Order is overrated. It's time for chaos to rule. I can't wait to have all of the fun in the past.
He's 196, you're 199, I'm 190 something. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm 194. Damn, I'm the lowest CR. Oh boy, here we go. Now hopefully he doesn't decide, you know, fuck these guys, screw you guys, I'm going home. Ow, my fucking Fury just bit the dust. Sweet. Chest or ring. Probably need a ring.
Not too far ahead.
Chest. Yeah.
200k more.
You got to remember, 200K is leaps and bounds compared to a week ago. That's why you being like 600K ahead of me is like, what? Of course, I don't think. I think I'm still, yeah, all I got are like betas and garbage. Chip, right? Oh God, I gotta get out of here before she like gives me diabetes or something. Boy. Okay. Yeah, sadly, I need mods too. I'm just running betas right now, which is that, and I think I'm still running escalating. Oh, I got escalating mine in. Okay.
He has like a couple Olympians.
Yeah.
That's about it. He has white mods and everything.
Yeah. Well, I figured that. Like I said, One Piece they don't slack. Those guys have fucking skill points and shit. When it comes to white mods, obviously they definitely have the white mods in. Regular mods, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see something now that they screwed up core strength. Ignores 2% defense and toughness. Additional 2, yeah, 6 and 1, half a dozen another again. Alright. Well, that was fun. I'm kicking you all out of my group. Let's see. What am I sitting at for mine anyway? 13,181. That might have been part of it. It's not about skill points matters. Technically, it's about stats matters. So it's kind of like, yeah. I'll take that mega. Alright, now I know I need that utility box. I need to pop this reward box real quick for nothing. Nothing again. I think I needed this headpiece. I needed this chest piece. And odds are I need this utility box. Yes. Okay, yep. Switch that out. Yeah, I need the chest piece for my healer side, I believe. And headpiece, I also need it for my healer side. Alright, so... Oh, tell him I said thank you. I totally forgot to do that. That was kind of shitty. I wasn't even thinking about that right that second. Alright, now... Yep. Oh, I didn't need that chest piece. Why did I pick that chest piece up then? Hold on. Oh, stupid. Okay, duh. But I definitely needed that headpiece. Damn it. Kind of wonder though if I can remove. I gotta check something real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Let's steal one of my exceptional recovery kits and see if it works on that. It might not because it wasn't technically made, so it may not remove it. It might be like a synth mod where you can't take it out. Yes, yes, I will grab this out of the mailbox before they tell me to go. Okay, I will go get a mailbox before they tell me to go fuck myself. Oh boy. Alright, yeah. EG skimming. Thank you. Yeah, I've only got 241 skill points on this character. Yeah, my heroes got kind of dicked over because I did a lot more on the villain side, and I kept forgetting to come over here and buy feats on these guys when I was over there. So, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Nope, can't do that. All right. Alright, why is my kid sending me some stupid fucking... Alright, don't need that. There. Alright, done with that. Back over to Majestic real quick. Let's see if this actually works. I don't think it will, but who knows. So like I said, technically those ones you got out of the boxes were pre-made, like Sense would be. So let's see if this works. At least I'm at 193 is my healer. Headpiece. Nope. Yep, they're technically pre-made like synths, so you can't pull them. Balls. So now I just have to replace it. Resto. Wait a minute, that's a headpiece, right? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind, that's right, I was doing Resto Precision on. Alright, good deal. Alright, so that's good to know. Yes, I'm well aware. I can't touch that mod anyway. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely say you got more might than I do.
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I was at like 15.1.
Yeah, I'm sitting at fucking like a gentleman's 13,189. That's a lot to do with my gear though, because I am lower Sierra than you. That's what I need. I knew there was something I forgot. Still 194. What the filth? Alright, whatever. Oh, I'm still undecided though whether I'm going to stick with the pets. I noticed that when I ran to pet loaded, I actually did better, which kind of blows. I'm debating though on switching that one out for rather than using. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think I will stick with the bolt instead of the barrage. Damn, 194. I just don't want to end up wasting those mods, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't think it'd be a bad thing. No, I'm just going to wait. Yeah, I'll wait till I get higher gear. That would be better. Because like I said, I switch gear so fucking off and it's just pointless. Ooh, yeah, he is 5 fucking... Yeah, he's like 5 CR, 4 CR ahead of me. He would kick my ass. Let's see, where are my skill points allotted? Okay, yeah, I got the full 175. Oh, then there's Mr. Scrubby, or as he's known as Mr. Gimpy, when he's not hiding out on someone else's stream. Okay, so that was that. Run over to fucking Gotham Under Siege real quick. Who's actually still in the stream right now? Guns, Smokeful, Bass Dog, Mark Lee, Fake Went, and ISIS, who is not ISIS anymore. Alright. And then there's Jokeroid.
Yep.
It's not enough we have a
I'm kind of...
sister. Now we have
Huh?
ugly shades from the
Courtesy of Donald Trump.
to the carnage.
What the fuck's Donald Trump got to do with you being on?
Well, I'm technically supposed to be at work.
Mhm.
I went to lunch.
Mhm.
Went to lunch, and I found out my routes were cut off because Donald Trump's in the neighborhood. So I
Okay.
can't get back to work. So I said, fuck it, I'm going home.
They better be fucking allowing you to get paid for that shit.
Well, I have, even if I don't, I have plenty of freaking vacation time. I can just use a half a day.
Yeah.
It's all good there.
Where
I
in...
can't believe I can't get to my job, and I literally live like 5 minutes away from where I work.
You can't even walk over there?
No,
because I happen to live on the opposite side of a highway, and I can't cross the bridge or whatever to get there.
I never knew he had an accent. That's interesting.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't talk very much until he... Yeah, I guess if he gets livid, the accent really pops.
Probably, yeah.
Kind of like me. When I used to get mad, I sounded like... Oh, yeah, he's definitely northeast.
Okay. And because I happen to be near the airport where he freaking landed, hurrah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, trust me. I live in Omaha, which is where Offutt Air Force Base is, which is where the president hides out when shit goes down.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel you. I don't know. I might not keep the fucking other thing in, though. Oh, I don't know why I'm still fighting these assholes now. Yeah, so, yeah, when I get pissed off, like super pissed off, my long since been gone Texas accent shows up, or my northeastern accent shows up. So, yeah. All of a sudden I sound like I'm straight out of Brooklyn. Even though I haven't been that far off in a long time. Alright, well, you know what? I think we are going to go ahead and stick with that. Yeah, the bolt does hit, seems like it hits harder. Costs too much power to cast anything. No, you just don't know how to run it. You can't go burning through your power anymore, Scrubby. Oh, I probably should inform Joker, right? Yeah, I'm talking to Scrubby through my stream, not through the game, because he's not on.
Right.
I'm running my my Twitch stream right now. But yeah, you guys throw out an equal mix of weapon and and powers now. A lot more than you did whenever you were just relying on fucking your buddy fucking Fury to do all the work. I'm still trying to find a loadout that's going to work. Unfortunately, I realize that running with people like Marshmallow and probably fucking Hammy's not going to help me, because I keep forgetting that they are higher CR than I am, so they do have more might than I do, courtesy of their gearing and shit. Just you wait. Because, see, you notice how I'm not running out of power there, Scrubby? Yeah, it's called equal parts of using my weapon and letting my regen kick in. When did I make him a mod on this stream? Weird. Why would I have done that? Doesn't make any sense. What are you, fucking hoarding?
No, like, I don't delete my messages as soon as they come into my inbox.
Oh.
So I'm clearing out my inbox.
Ow. Granted, on boss fights, it's a little different, but... Oh, look, the gang's all back. still undecided, though. I don't know if I want to run with the... Get out of there! Oh, don't look at me like you have no idea what I just yelled at you for. Cat looking at me all crazy. What did I do? Hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch out. What was that other one I wanted to use before? No, not that one. Was it transmutation? No, that's Soulstorm. I want to do that. There's a thought. But, oh, no, stop that. No, stop that too. Let's see if we can do a better job with sorcery. Maybe. Oh, what did you do to your sorcery dude, Tommy? You had one.
Treasure boxes are still glitched.
Are they?
I just hit one up and came out.
Yeah, apparently police station / shady nightclub also still not dropping anything. Oh, now you're nature. Why did you switch from... Oh, never mind. You switched from nature to fucking... Okay, that's what I thought. They ruined my Earth tune. They didn't ruin your Earth tune. You just gotta fucking learn how to spec it right. Jeez. You know, for a guy who earned as many skill points as you did, you still sound like such a lazy scrub sometimes. That might not have been the smartest thing to do. Okay, note to CJ. Do not put something on you that's going to draw enemies towards you like a tank.
It will take more than that to hurt me. Prepare for vengeance. It will take more than that to hurt me.
Bye. Ow. That bitch shield smashed me. Peace out. Anyway. The killing blow. I used fucking block. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Karmic suspension.
You have battled mightily, brave seeker. I have the knowledge you crave, but am afraid to.
Money.
Ares has taken Hippolyta to Olympus.
No, I don't need anything out of here. What am I thinking?
The land of the gods. They are protected.
Don't like sorcery healing as much as nature.
Certainly not to be forgotten. Of equal praise are Susan Collins.
Really hate when my phone does this. Well, that explains that shit. Boy. Okay. Guess the next thing I need to do is work on my ice character. Actually, I need to take this to the hall. Everyone is the dog a supercharged? Yeah. The dog, the fucking gorilla, the wolf, and apparently there's a glitch on the gorilla right now that everybody's exploiting the piss out of. Apparently the gorilla, if you are spec'd into super strength and you have a gorilla form, you can take like one of those little trinket balls or whatever. Say you have like the Superman ball or whatever. And go into a boss fight and damn near fucking just atomize the sumbitch with it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Apparently. Yep, apparently that's the thing. Which I'm fairly certain that will be fixed very quickly. Oh yeah, you're gonna see a bunch of goddamn dipshits using that free respec to turn nature, which that's probably not smart. You can still play in the form for as long as you please, yeah. They're pretty much the same as they were before, but now they are supers. Yeah, I still think that's kind of retarded. Wonder how hard the dog hits. Alright, I will be back in a short moment. The fuck is that shit? Scrubby bug are a little scrubby. Oh, he's trying to change his name again. He wants to... Don't change the nature. Do not change the nature. You go and change the nature, they'll fix that shit, and then you're going to be sitting there like a jackass. Yes, there's my nature girl. Oh yeah, I guess people haven't seen my tunes in a while, so they don't know what the fuck's going on. There's stopwatch now. Emerald Lad is now the Emerald Spirit. I changed his size and his name. There's still Orion, Arcardizon, MD. A lot of these guys I haven't been on in a while. Jax. Ran a bunch of these guys, though, up whenever all that Starro shit was going, and then the other stuff after that. But yeah, that's my lead now. This is my main guy. Alright, let's see what CJ can do with ice. Oh, that one's a little interesting. Yeah, I gotta run him anyway. Oh shit, hold on. Because my shield's not... Yeah, I didn't think so. Let me slap my skill point in there real quick. For my weapon. Oh, he started off his shield. And why is it saying that I don't have shield? That's stupid. Oh, yeah, that's retarded. Why is it saying that the shield's not... Oh, now it is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll switch to fire real quick. It's not too bad. I'm still... That's another one I'm still kind of working it out. They have a fire shield now since they took out the AM, so there's no blue fire, which is fine with me. So they decided to turn Burning Determination into a shield, which that works out just fine. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle trying to get the fuck out here.
Soggy garbage bag. That sounds like a great thing.
Can't be any worse than young, dumb, and full of cum. Fucking Rain of Blood has one of those guys. Or has that character. 2 shields. I didn't know he had 2 shields. I only knew of the one. You hate this update. You hate this update because it's confusing, or you hate this update because you have low skill points and high CR, or both. Let's see if Bizarro wants to come out and play for a moment for me. I'm about to go and pop this dude. I swear I'm about to go and pop this dude. Hold on. Why is this 194 out here? What the fuck is he out here for? What could he possibly need out here? Never mind. What the hell could I possibly need out here? Oh, well then it's probably just confusing. I was saying, if you got 279 skill points, it's definitely not the skill points problem. Come on, Bizarro. I need you to come out and play for a moment. Probably won't even get to hit him because this douchebag will fucking try to pop him. Oh, because you're kind of like I was when I first saw the update. Where all your numbers are no longer the really badass, 6-digit crits and shit. They had to figure out a way to counterbalance all the people that are running around, 200 CR and fucking shit skill points, and at the same time they had to make it so that people like you and I can't go busting into fucking, queue up for gates and run the whole thing for a bunch of fucking low CRs. Now they had to balance it out. This is what they meant to do back with GU47 when they did that stat flattening thing. But it didn't quite work out the way they thought it was going to. Right. Oh, it's still CR based and skill pointed based. I learned that the hard way thanks to running with Marshmallow's punk ass. Fucking Mr. Atomic. Less skill points, higher CR, but not much less skill points. But because he has higher might than me, he was still able to do more damage than me. As opposed to if it would have been the other way around, where it was back to, OP power sets and blah blah blah, I probably would have outdamaged him just because Fury. Not really. Well, for new people, yes. Oh no, I'm just explaining to somebody the whole CRSP thing, or what I've seen thus far. All right. But yeah, new people, it's going to be a little bit of, but at least if they're new, they can learn it, from the beginning. They're going to have to, that's when leagues and groups and shit are going to become more crucial. I would think that's kind of where they wanted to go with that. I'm a demon. Great. Yeah. Well, teach their own on that one. It's one of those take it or leave it type things. There's always Call of Duty. Uh-uh.
Choose one of these soldiers for me to drain. Their sacrifice will provide me an element I can use to our advantage.
I don't know. Other low levels or possibly league mates? Yeah, well, that's when they got to kind of, because we didn't in the beginning. This league didn't have any kind of a skill point requirement or anything like that. But if you want to build a good league, it's best to bring in some low skill point, low levels and shit like that. All right, this guy's pissing me off. There's not always COD. Well, at least I said COD in that little big planet.
Oh God.
Does mental have it? Yeah, supercharge builder. I don't know. I didn't look at that. Like I said, I'm still in the testing phase myself. I didn't get to sit on the fucking the test servers and screw around. So I'm at that ignorance phase still, where I'm still trying to learn everything and trying to figure out what works.
Nothing.
I mean, nothing works.
It was just a joke.
Well,
apparently Dr. Fate likes to fall through the fucking floor.
In what?
In War Crimes, remember?
Oh no, no. Eclipso / Dr. Fate likes to just disappear altogether and say "fuck you guys." That was fun.
That was highly interesting.
Yeah,
It's like peace, gone.
Yeah, because I went to lunge him, and next thing I know, I go lunging across the room and hit nothing. I'm like, what?
Like, I'm looking around. I look up. I look down. I look across the room because he teleports, but apparently he teleported into some another fucking dimension.
Yeah. Oh shit! I keep forgetting I can't hit my fucking.
Pop over to their chat and see what they're doing. We run some LPPP.
Yeah, have fun with that. Well, I guess more money for them somehow. Maybe. I don't know, but the last meta was way better.
Business there, should you choose to do so.
I don't even know what that means. So GG's? I don't know what that means either. Or GGS. Good game, get good. I don't know. See, you still haven't fixed this glitch.
Let's put an end to them quickly.
Yep, no.
The dregs are weak. Let's put an end to them quickly.
No, I think part of what killed it for everybody, for certain people, is the fact that everybody got addicted to having 6-digit crits and shit like that, and that was bound to piss people off that they didn't have that anymore. Let's see, what am I doing so far? Yeah, still doing good damage. Just gotta nerf your thinking. He's called I'm a Demon, and he's Celestial. Okay, you know damn well he changed his fucking power set somewhere at some point back because he thought PvP Celestial. Damn, he really wanted to hurt me today, didn't he? Oh, what's up happening then? I don't know. I don't like fire as much as I did before, but it's still decent enough.
This ancient resource now belongs to Lord Darkseid and will fuel his most powerful artifacts.
That's what I would love to have. Bloodbat wings. I don't think I have those here on this character. I do. Holy crap. There, I have bloodbat wings. Hold on. That looks way better. I might put that on my tank side. Put my scrawny, bony wings on my DPS side. I forgot I was flying that way, wasn't I? What was I flying over this way for in the first place? Mr. Gimpy making water. No, I already decided it's either going to be Stinger or it's going to be Majestic that'll go to water when that comes out. Speaking of which, I totally forgot about something. Mr. Gimpy just ranked up to number 3 regular, level 4. And that means abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Still don't know what all that ranking crap means. I don't know. Is that too gaudy? I have the name Waterboy. Yeah, you do. I don't think I'll change any of my names. Y'all know how I feel about putting power names into characters. I did that once, and I don't like it. Okay. I guess Marshmallow's gonna talk to his new friends. Don't like rage, switch to earth. Or don't like fire, switch to rage. Don't like rage, switch to earth. Don't like neither, switch to healer. Yeah, probably something like that. Back in a second. Or not. Oh, wait a minute, that's the other. What's his name? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now let's go ahead and get the other one done real quick. Jesus Christ. The fuck, people? Get rid of that. Stand united, and it's a hero league. Isn't that just Wait.
You might want to get down there and check it out. Doesn't look good.
Now this I like. I like this. I like this. And then it just becomes too much shit. Oh, give me a fucking break. I'm not doing this crap again. Where's the other one at? Okay, yeah, he can do that. I'm fairly certain. I would hope he can. Okay, good. You're here. Yeah, I caught a loadout on YouTube that was supposed to be test server. I just didn't care for what he had going on. It just didn't, I don't know, didn't jive with how I do things. So oh, good grief. I better run over here while he's still damaging shit. There we go. Why do gadgets, DPSs insist on trying to put these things in balls? Alright, take that, dump it. But with this guy, I went and it said super powered, but I actually am using my weapon too. I might respec that. I don't know. Undetermined on that one. But I do use my superpowers a lot more. What's up, Leeson? Welcome to the stream. New person. Well, he's up with me in damage, but he also had a lot more shit to deal with. Well, this is all pretty. Oh, come on. Where's your welcome? Where's your welcome? Because you came in and the first thing you said was something like totally fucking like, oh, I hate this fucking update. See, that guy started with what's up instead of hi, or maybe hi. You know, you were like, fucking hate this update. It's fucking bullshit. I have to address the first thing or think about the second thing. Oh, thank you. And welcome to the stream, person who says they like my character, but I wasn't looking real quick. Ruby the Rabbit. I have nothing against the new update, just got to get used to it. Yeah, that's what I said. That was my thoughts on it. It was not something at first I was like, oh shit, I'm not even certain if I'll renew my subscription, but I actually do like it. Ow. See, am I actually killing his damage now? No, he's actually doing really well. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot they've got a bunch of unicorn trinkets. God damn it, you stupid whore mad Harriet. Oh my god, this whore doesn't stop knocking me on my ass, it'd be great. Bye, bitch. I gotta find a less power consuming loadout for sure. This bitch fucking knocking me on my ass thing is starting to piss me off though. It's like all she does is fucking these fucking ass knock your ass out type shit. Oh damn, I really would love to have that, but let's see, her nature was broken. Yeah, it kinda is. Gorilla form does 2 million crit. Yeah, you have to have gorilla form, super strength, spec'd in, and then you take one of those damn like Kryptonian rubber bounce balls or whatever and smack a boss with it. I watched it for myself. It was pretty insane. They increased the power restoration for... Oh, no. You talking about the regen? No. They took out the AMs. So you're kind of relying more on personal regen. So that means you're not just spamming superpowers anymore. You got to throw in a little extra weapon usage.
South Gotham loot box are not happening.
What do you mean South Gotham, as in the bottle duos? Oh, yeah, bottle duos.
They're not loot blocking.
Are you getting loot?
I'm getting loot from the whatchamacallits, the bosses, but I'm not getting loot blocks.
Run the shit out of it. Let's say, if you need anything out of there like Styles, run the shit out of that.
I don't really...
I'm not certain. Let's see. They got military tech. They got some medieval drops in there. Can't think of the other shit.
I think I'm done with the medieval, but I think I do need one in the military.
Yeah, military tech is... what's your... Oh, shit. That's right. You're fucking gadget, so it might not happen for you. Because when I got military tech, it all came in the form of tank gear, and I think that's, yeah, I think that's at least out of there it comes out as a tank style. I don't know for certain, or it does come out as DPS, but not all of it. Swirlies. There we go. What is up? Okay, well that was some fun shit right there for your asses. Now, what's this called? Butt her face. Okay, nice. Why don't you just call yourself Butterface? That's the joke, dummy. Oh yeah, eventually I'm gonna try out fucking Turtles loadout with hard light. The fucking hand clap thing. He's really ecstatic about that thing. He says that fucking hand clap. Yes, villain. I've got heroes too, but I'm right now working on my villains. He says that hand clap thing is like fucking OP as hell.
The hand clap thing? What, the brawling? Oh,
No,
no, hardly.
yeah. The hand clap construct. Apparently, that thing.
Right.
It slaps. It really does fucking slap the shit out of stuff.
Yeah, the impulse is working really well too.
Oh yeah. I noticed they fucking took out the little bit of the animation, so it hit like immediate instead of you having to do the whole teet 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 thing and then it pops. I was checking that out on my freaky random character, and I popped that. Like I went through her loadout real quick just to see what was what, and I hit that EMP, and it went really fast through. I was like, whoa! They got rid of the animation, or at least the opening part of the animation, so it hits right immediately. But I will work on that one eventually. Right now, I'm still trying to catch up with the rest of them. Speaking of, I'm going to my ice character, so I'll be back in a moment. Who the hell's contested TV? That he's been following for like a whole year. Huh. Nice. And Castiel 15. These are people that followed and never talked, because I don't even remember any of them. But hey, thanks for holding on for a whole year and almost two. Wow. That's awesome. Oh shit, did I turn my mic off? Because I really don't want. Icon got started earlier this year as kind of I was going to use that. You remember when they did? Well, in January they did these free level up to 100, CR up to 100 things. So I used one on this guy, and then he was already made though. And then I just created Icon. He was just going to be. I don't know. I just said, screw it, I'll use it. shot him up to 100, and then he kind of I just kept working on him. So, and actually, EG was my main, but he's on the hero side. Speaking of Stinger, 2 years, 55 days. God, kind of makes me wonder, who was it? Fluxius? Can't remember his name. And what's up, Kyle Doggy? Kylo Doggy. Okay, fair enough. And Jimmy Shoes. Jimmy Two Shoes. Okay, wow. Jimmy Two Shoes. Okay, that makes more sense. Sort of. Okay, now this shit. Time to figure out what the fuck to do with this. Oh, wow. Okay, that's hibernation. Okay, I remember that one. Ice elemental. Not worth a shit from that I hear. Alright, let's start from the top. Okay, I'm definitely going to get my shield weapon mastery, because... Or my shield mastery, not so much weapon mastery. There we go. Huh, sweet. Alright. Cool, another follow. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. It is listed as a link on my page there, on my profile, along with my Twitter page. I don't really do a whole lot of videos for my YouTube, because I'm really bad about uploading that shit. It isn't really anything that I find really worth uploading half the time, so... Oh, you're good. Let's see here real quick. Let's see if this is loading itself up or not, or if it's being a piece of crap. There we go. Piece of crap, obviously. Well, I just passed 1401. Finally. Alright.
I was wrong about the loot box.
Oh?
It's just not saying that it's loot box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and hybrid myself here. Get my crits. Oh yeah, I forgot something.
That's okay, I'm still working on the 99 bottles feet.
Oh yeah, you're going to hate me when I tell you what's next.
What?
250 bottles.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I'll take one down and pass it around.
Oh god, you get a new skill point and it does that thing like you just leveled up. It's still something to get used to. Alright, I don't think there was any other... Oh, yep. Yeah, I don't know if I stopped buying skill points as this guy. Wow, I must have seriously decided I just didn't want to buy any more skill points for this guy. So I thought Majestic was behind enough. I still got so many fucking feats to do. Okay, now I got all my skill points up. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this shit. Hold on. I'll walk out my door real quick. Yes, 4K replays. I'm a replay whore. Oh, and Hitter Quitter is in the chat. Not talking, but he's here. Okay. Now, of course, let's get back to what we were doing. Stat points. That's right, I forgot he'll have at least one more skill point than the other two because of the power switch. Now with him, I think I'm going to balance out precision and might because I will be using my weapon a lot more. So what do I got? Got 197. Ugh, why is it always an odd number? I might throw that hard light shield. Probably not. The Venom boost? Maybe. Probably not. No robot sidekick. Fuck it. Let's make him interesting. Now I have that. Alright, 196 apiece, which brings it to 98 apiece. Okay, I'm playing DC, trying to figure out new loadouts. What's up, CJ? Long time no talk. Yep, well, long time no stream. I haven't streamed in forever. Figured I'd stream this shit because it's actually interesting compared to all the crap I just don't give a crap about doing. And nobody else gives a crap to watch. And then the rest will go in precision. Or not, maybe not. Yeah, I'm going to try it this way first. If it doesn't work, then I'll change it around. I'm steering clear of the YouTube fucking test server videos. So fire led me wrong, so I said fuck that. Alright, nah. Loadout. This should be interesting. Wow, that just popped that fucker right in there, didn't it? Inflicts frostbite. Okay. Also inflicts frostbite. I'm definitely gonna pop a shield. Yeah, I want my stackable damage first. No. Well, no, since I will be probably on top of these bastards, we'll do that. You know what? Just for funsies, I've never used one of those before. Oh well, that pretty much covers it. And then my weapon attack. Well, yeah, I really didn't change much of anything, did I? Oh, cool, that actually can be... Why does it say power none? May have to rectify that one. I didn't realize that if it doesn't, if I could still get the, whatever you call it, but. Alright. If I can still get the damage despite fucking clipping it out, or jump canceling it, then I'll keep it. But if not, I'll have to say screw it. No, it didn't. No, that's not going to happen. Hold on. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Which now, well, whatever. It's a skill point wasted, I suppose. A snowball first. Let's take that, put that there, and you know what? Instead of that, no, actually, a lot of people are actually liking it. It's the ones that, you know, either can't grasp the concept or have low skill points that don't really care for it. Oh my god, had to listen to that shit all day yesterday. Boy, I have to kill a 13-year-old. Where is she? Stop bellowing. I said stop bellowing. I had to listen to that crap all day yesterday. I won't listen to it today. Jesus Christ. Wailing like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Testing out ITP, how's it going so far? I have no idea. I just started messing with it. And this crap is not going to fly. Let's see here. I want to pull this little bastard out too while I'm at it. Yeah, that I'm going to have to work on. I'm not sure what the point of me putting that. Oh, reflection turned into shattered restraints. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Why in the fuck do I have fucking ice spikes on? Yeah, Winter War, that's one. That Winter Ward, yeah. That's kind of eh. Okay, I actually need to go to a sparring target where I don't have to deal with other people's shit, because I want to see. Because I might change up a little bit. God, I got way... I knew it! I have the fucking... The Maniacs fucking... Gorkum... I'm not even going to try to do that one. But thanks for the follow. Might have to switch out for Avalanche, just like I did with fucking... Either that or do the same garbage I did with Fire and stay with my loadout, but just work it differently. I think that might be the case. Oh, and Captain Photon, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me do this real quick. Since I wasted a PowerPoint to do it. Or a skill point, excuse me. Don't know how I feel about that one. And it's going to be a grind to test all the power interactions and see the precise numbers. Yeah, well, think about it this way. I've got 27 tunes, and I have all power sets, so that's actually going to be a lengthy grind. Alright, let's see here. What did I fucking do before? I'm not hitting for shit with that. I mean, I am and I'm not. Alright, we're going to switch back to that, and we're going to take this out. Or I can even think about that. Where's my Avalanche still? Let's try. Where the fuck is Avalanche? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot today. Oh wow, the cool off on that fucker takes forever. And the power consumption is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop right there. Alright, power consumption. Dog shit. Bye-bye. Yeah, that Avalanche and this thing. That's gotta go. And these don't take up much power. That one, I'll accept the power consumption on that one. Power per second. Ouch. Group breakout. That's for tankage. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with Arctic Gust. It'll just have to work that way. Okay, instead of, let's see, where's Winter Ward? That's the one that he said. Resonating Winter, okay. Where's Reflection real quick? That's 200. That's 300. Never mind. I will stick with Reflection. But Icebounder and Ice Superstorm in. Okay. Of course, no idea what the hell. Okay, Scrubby, that makes like 0 sense. There is nothing in there for what you just said. Try again. Rescale brings back your super. Well, that's a thought too, but I'm not using a super. So that's kind of pointless for that. There's Inescapable Storm. There's Blizzard. I mean, you're really going to have to... Yeah, I was going to say, you have like... If you're talking about a superhero, you can't even keep superhero alive. What's Frost Slam do? Or no, yeah, Frost Slam. What's that one do? Was Ice Spikes from ground, and doesn't do anything otherwise. I need stuff that's going to inflict. Yeah, I got my Frostbites, so. Oof, Arctic Gust is going to be a tough one. Wait a minute. No, Frostbite would be stupid, wouldn't it? Eh. I'm getting power regen back like a motherfucker, though. Okay, that Frost Snipe actually throws out some... Alright, well, I'm still not seeing anything that I would call massive. Yes, I can now. It's Chaperone. Thanks, a weak ass now. Okay, I'm confused. I think he means Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard's a supercharge though, which means I would have to put in Resonating Gale for that shit. Yeah, I don't like the damage on that though. Alright, so you go away, you go away. What was I using otherwise? Well, if I use Avalanche, it's going to have to be very tempered. I can't fucking use it constantly because, yeah, it burns up about 3,000 power. It actually doesn't really catch anybody on that. Never mind. Let me try that. Oh god, this is one of those. Okay. But that's interruptible as fuck, so I'd have to definitely use that tempered. You can keep super alive. Yeah. What was fun?
Just doing LPPP.
Fun. Okay. That was nice.
What?
Oh, I'm fucking with ice right now. That's the first time I've hit anything over, like, a sufficient amount over 10,000. I used Frost Blast on the targets and fucking hit a crit for 14k.
Nice.
No, I'm sorry, 15,888. Which, yeah, in this day and age, god damn it, I can't. There we go.
Yeah, usually anything above 10k is really nice.
Yeah. And hit 11k, and that wasn't even a crit. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to use an odd. I'll definitely have to go mixing it between my weapon and my power set. Yeah, because Frost Blast is kind of like
Fire Blast.
Fire Blast. Yeah. It does a
wind up and everything.
Yeah, so it's very quick to interrupt. It can be interrupted, but it definitely. That's not too bad. I might run with that a bit and see what happens. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I stick with a fair amount of weapon usage too, because I don't have fast regen with this one. As far as between powers. Oy. Oh, owie. I have to run it up against something and see what happens just for funsies. I wasted a fucking skill or a stat point on Frost Breath just for funsies. Might still keep my PvP loadout, I don't know. Oh, no, I have to redo it, because, yeah. I'm going to go test this on some ads and see what I come up with. I might go ahead and put Avalanche in just because of the juggling effect. Yeah, that's the thought process. Do that. Wonder Spirit Tempest and Ice Bash, and then throw out Avalanche real quick to juggle the enemies, and then hit him with Frost Blast. Maybe I'll replace Reflection or something. Okay. Another new follow. Damn, I'm picking up the follows. But I can keep my power. I found a mental load I like, but it's not very fast, but I keep my power up. Well, go with that then, definitely. Yeah, I'm starting to notice you're going to give up one thing or another. You're either going to hit really hard, or you're going to run and lose power, or you're going to gain power back really quick, but you're not going to hit very hard. Okay, so let's... Alright, we're going to lose Reflection. And we're going to go ahead and put Avalanche in place of that. Let's go pop these little bastards. Oh, no, Avalanche, stupid. Of course, in theory, this is how it would actually go, but these targets don't like to move. 16. No, mine. Oh, goody for you. You're
That's
more
also
mighty.
my supercharge.
Oh. It's like, you're more mighty than I am. We get it. We already learned that lesson.
I don't know, I just think it's like... It's consistent damage.
Yeah, consistent damage is nice. Oops, well, I better pop that soda. Okay, yeah. Well, my power came back, oddly enough. I think I regen through... Or maybe not. Yeah, Frost Blast uses up a lot of fucking power, though. Huh. I had like 25k and went back down to 12. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what I did now, because that one was... Okay, yeah, that one popped for... Hold on, that one actually, I think it did hit for 20 something. Stop garnering aggro, dick. Yep, 24,693.
I would take a break for a little bit.
Fair enough. Alright, we'll do it that way.
I'll be back a little later.
Huh. Okay, well that's not going to work. That's about what I did. Yeah, it seems like that actually was okay. Just wondering what the range on this one's going to be. That's an awful lot of fucking power to go through for one attack, though. Or one decent attack. Huh. May have to lose something in that. So if we go okay. I think we can do that. Best heal power? I don't know. Could not tell you. I never like to ask that question, especially now, or answer that question, because right now it almost means abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Yeah, that Frost Blast fucking takes a lot of power. Alright, let's try on these targets. Ooh, that was... Oh, that was even uglier. Okay, that might be how I have to do it. Yeah, I'll have to do it like that. Now we're going to test on shit that can fight back. Other way. Actually, probably the best place to do it. If I'm gonna, oh yeah, I know I'm gonna do it. Most likely, the best healer power is still the same as it's always been, and that's sorcery, because it's the easiest. But then again, I've heard some people are having serious issues with it, so I don't know. I really could not tell you. Alright, bugger. Let's try this. That reminds me. Oh god, I still have that dickhead on my fucking... Oh, yep, my villain Tommy's running around. Villain Tomas. Howdy Torch. Yeah, you gotta go off my list. Nico, off the list. Witty, off the fucking list. Alright. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. Your best bet is to check out New 31 because that guy's apparently got the ice tank loadout figured out. Mainly because that's his deal. That's his he tanks.
You're interested in blowing stuff up, huh? I like it.
I'm interested in finding out if I can make this fucking DPS shit work. Not really about the blowing up stuff. I'm not certain if that was me or the tank. Damn it. Oh, cool. Susa71, thank you for following. God damn, I picked up 14 follows today. Nice. They're being kind. Yes, I don't know if I want to lead with that. Well, didn't have to go through that, did I? Alright.
Great work. Your black
Alright,
heart material if I
I
ever saw it.
need a boss fight of some sort. This is about as close as I'm going to get to a boss fight in a solo. Yeah, we'll do that. And if that doesn't really satisfy me, then I'll go and do the other thing. Now I'm just wondering, oh, I guess there's no such thing as a precast anymore. God damn, that uses up a lot of power. And it also slows you down, unlike it before the AMs left.
Impressive.
I know. Talk to the wary party goer.
I just heard a loud noise followed by a thud. What's going on back there?
Do you think anyone heard that? Yes, and here they are. Well, hello there.
Oh, yeah, some backup.
You said it, Harley. Listen, the Penguin caught Catwoman on a heist gone bad. We're here to bust her out. Will you help us?
Help us, and we'll be your hunt.
Yay! You hear that, kitty? We're coming to save ya!
Keep it down, Harley, or Penguin's screams will hear us.
Hey, Red. Why in the fuck are you in the pot?
Because there wasn't much room! Get it?
I get it. I just don't want it.
Ow!
Oof, yeah. Boss fights are going to be a little difficult. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Keep your eye on the Harley.
Hey, Harley.
Oops, guess I don't need that.
Hammer.
Oh, you noticed? Yeah, the last one had too much blood on it.
That's what I wanted to see, how I would do in boss fights. And this could be a little rough. Because ads in this game are now pretty much paper dolls. Swear to God, either she's cooking something or I can smell the fucking neighbor's weed again.
Watch her back while she gets that lock. Are you kidding? You're using bobby pins?
Wait, never mind. Found one.
Okay, Frost Blast actually hits pretty damn hard. Oh, balls. I didn't want to hit that. Yep, I guess that's the end of that.
It's a trap. We need to get out. Fast.
My darlings will clog the vents. Use them to stop the gas.
Asshole birds. Nope, other way, dickhead. Oh shit, other way, dickhead.
Crisis averted. I see you girls brought a friend. We're not done here yet.
Alright, well now we gotta wait a second, get my power regen. Oh, Seabast. Alright, thanks for the follow.
Little birdie, wanna come out and play?
Haha, penguin statue. Suck it. Ow.
Take it easy on an old bird.
Oops. He didn't get hit with it. Okay, well, that went. Well, it went. Take the mark.
No gym for you. You know, girls, there has got to be an easier score than this. I think you're onto something. There are a lot of old moneybags in the VIP lounge. What if we held one for ransom?
Or is he even still on?
I'm sorry, what? We are not kidnapping Bruce
The
Wayne.
hell?
Oh no, I say we
Oh,
put
Jesus
it to a
Christ.
vote. Yay or nay? I vote yay.
Okay, apparently I'm the lead streamer.
We are not harming a single hair on his head.
Yay! 2 against 1. Sorry, darling.
Fine.
Alright, so. Took me longer, but that's usually the boss fights that make it a little more difficult. Okay, I think I can be okay with that for now. Probably will work on it a little bit more, though, because that's... Sadly, there's a vast difference between hitting a sparring target and hitting something that hits back. How many marks do I have on him right now? Are you dead damn serious here? Yeah, probably should go ahead and get all my boosts. That may be very useful. Oh shit, that's right. You don't have to pay for those anymore. Yay! Ooh. Why the hell not? Kind of wonder how hard that would hit. Hold on. Now, what if I did this? Oh, you know you're desperate for damage when you're using a snowman trinket and slapping the crap out of her for at least 6k. Yeah, you've now officially hit desperation. Wow, that sucks. I'm up here slapping this damn sparring target with my stick hands and getting 6k out of it. That's you have to have well, you probably are going to be pointless to use them there, Tommy, because I'm assuming that you're probably are using like Olympians or special forces, just depending. And they won't exchange those out for some reason, or at least somebody said they won't. But hey, what's up, Garrick? The Great. But it's supposed to be where you take the piece of gear. You're gonna have to it's like using a recovery kit. Hold on, let me use a prime example here, because yeah, I'll probably be putting something on there. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's like, where the fuck is that? Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this crap first. Sandbag wall, thank you. Let's see if I get a piece of gear I could use. Ring or handpiece. Handpiece is 169 already, and I thought I had a second ring. I guess I did not. Alright, well that's fine then. And that handpiece will be 170 something something, so I'll just take the ring. Dude, you know, when is it going to be this free time to play these? I would like to check. They're in the middle of free shit now. They're in the middle of the free content stuff now, so there you go. Alright, well, I didn't get a piece of gear I could use, but I'll go ahead and get this crap out of here real quick. Yeah, I don't figure I need feet or pants. No, those are fine. What about here? I do need those feet, so I'll take those. Since I'm actually not working on my tank for this, I forgot about that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I still got those. Alright, let's go ahead and take this box, open it up. Okay, you want the recovery, he's saying. Okay, let's see here. This will be a bad example, but it's about as good as it's going to get. It's just like a fucking... then what it does is it pulls out another box equal to the one you pulled. Yeah, no, you can't pull them on. You can't pull the free crap 7 mods out now. The free crap 7 mods are basically like synth mods, which no longer exist. But yeah. But see, yeah, if you pull out a mod, it'll give you the option to take another mod or pick another mod that's equal to what you pulled out of your gear. But I think it only works on gear that was already modded before. So, yes, we're on Revamp right now. It went live yesterday-ish, or no, 2 days ago-ish, with a few problems and a lot of fucking bitching. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going to work here. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes probably on this. To see if I'm actually going to even be feeling this shit. Although sadly, I think I'm going to actually take up. I don't know. Where is my bot? Oh, there he is. There we go. There. I'll put my servo back in. Okay. I'm actually thinking I'm kind of done with ice for a moment. I want to do something fun. So I will be back on a different character. I never get to play with the glitches, so I'm going to play with the glitch. No, you can't make them. They come in the boxes that you got in, yeah, they come in the mail and that's it. Once you get them and use them, it's over. As far as I know, you cannot buy or make those kits. Those kits were specifically made for, I think, people who are precision based, because now that they have what you would call it, might based, yeah. Well, at least putting her skill points in is going to be easy as fuck. Where's my vine lash? I'm going to use that. Boo. I'm going to tell you, bro. It's all the way it is. Alright, now, of course, the fun part. Skill points. Put in weapon. Nope. Acrobatics. Get my rocket assist. Ah. Oh, she went up to 92 skill points. Yeah, she's my shitty character right now. Can they help you get a corrupted aura? No. Yeah, this bitch ain't gonna have shit going for her. Let's see here. I need to find stuff that builds supercharge. Actually, I think all of that will be fine. It's probably not what I'm going to be sticking with, but I'm doing it like this for now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go to the... Oh, what do I do with my teleports there? That's right, I forgot to put it downstairs. Best way to get a corrupted aura is to open the stabilizer boxes, capsules or whatever, or find it on the broker. Ah, get away from me. I remember Frostbite. He was the tank in our fucking soldier, or ultimate soldier run. Great, the monkeys have come out to play. Oh, does it? Huh. Let's see. Let's throw Aurora down. Holy shit. Oh, well, that makes more sense, right? See, even back in the old loadouts, long before fucking AMs and shit, Roar was kind of eh. It was kind of sketchy on whether it was really worth using. Alright, I'm gonna get away from these people because they annoy me already. Oh, I think I've already got it out. Never mind. I don't think I have it on me though. No, I'm gonna have to go to the bank. Really? Don't be a dick. Oh god, yeah, half-ass heal. Yeah, that was just not gonna happen. Thank you. 20-sided die. Holy shit! They weren't kidding. Fucking popping a sparring target for fucking 65k, 100k. Well, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, right? 85, 84. That was fucking crazy. Can't hit it for shit without, but that was fucking nuts. You don't even have to fucking, yeah, you don't even have to fucking do the goddamn whatchamacallit there. You don't even have to have super strength. Yeah, I would say so. If, you know, everybody else is hitting for maybe 10,000 and you're popping it for 40, 48, 51. Yeah, I popped it for 100K. I'm just beating it up. Nothing worse than getting your ass kicked by a 20-sided die. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I've seen this happen whenever me and a league mate of mine were running through, we had to run through, what do you call it, or Saving Justice, and this person had the whole gorilla form thing going, and fucking, they pulled out one of the Superman Kryptonian balls, and they smacked the end boss for fucking, I mean, just watch that health bar just drop from full to like a quarter. I'm like, whoa. She just looks like a woman who'd like a big old thing of hard dick inside her. Trying to think, what is the thing I have to... Yeah, it was the... No, not that one. Well, okay, probably that one. And then I go back to those shitty dots. Might as well exploit this fucking glitch and go run what I gotta run inside of what the fuck. think I have. I do. Really? I do? Yeah, you were. That was fucking beast. Backstory, I assume you mean? Eventually, Scrubby, you will learn to proofread before you hit that enter button. Not likely, but we're really kind of hoping. Alright, let me get away from this bastard because he's not giving me anything good. Alright. Real quick before I end up doing something completely and utterly fucking stupid with my loadout. I'm gonna go ahead and get my bees. Where are my bees? There we go. Now, how the hell do I have my white mods still active when I haven't used this character in a long time? Oh, okay, that explains it. 9 days. All right. Well, my favorite place to go. Let's see how fast I can burn through this solo. As a gorilla with a large fucking. Death.
He's currently eating his way from the tunnel's kitchen through the rest of the wastelands. You might want to stop him before he eats something of value.
Oh, I really wouldn't if I were you. One shot. Night Ninja, thank you for the follow. How long have I been? What's the uptime? Oh, 6 hours. Way too fucking long. Jesus Christ. Okay. Down. Guess who's back? Everybody dead. Probably be a good idea to wait till this disappears. So I have it for the full, well, I don't know if I'll need it for the full Jesse fight. Yeah, this little glitch is ridiculous for nature. And roll of 15. Alright. Oh yeah, like I need a fucking a buff. Oh shit, the bees just broke that. Oops. Stupid sexy bees. That was just funny. Are you doing a mask or headpiece? 119. Or excuse me, hand blasters, not headpiece. And there's a 122 hand blasters. Alright, yeah, we'll just take the mask. In your face. No. That is just too fucking funny. Oscar LOL the Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Like I need more might. No, you will not beat me up. Alright, now we can wait a moment. Do not say in your face when you get smacked with a fucking 20-sided die and you die. Well, it doesn't work for that. Yeah, I figured I'd screw around with it. Everybody else, because I never get to catch on to the fucking glitches and shit, because it's always something that's in a raid I can't run. Oh my god, that hurt. So I figured why not screw around with one of the glitches and see what all the fuss is about. It's pretty hilarious. Cool. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because you know they're going to fix it real damn soon, because people are bitching already. Sure. Let's meet in the flesh.
You'll make for a nice snack. Check.
I appreciate what you've done.
Oh, I need fucking feet or utility belt. Shit, kind of both. But feet, because the feet are higher CR'd. Fine. Well, let me leave here with my fucking die. That was kind of fun. You know. All right. What does I? Okay. Oh, fortified assault. What? Oh, I never noticed that. What the fuck? Increases your defense by an additional 10% while not blocking. Blocking increases your defense by an additional 10%. Two different net mods for tanks. Huh. I never saw that till just now. Above the stage paradox. No, see, I did not remember that shit. I never got to do any of that kind of garbage. Just like the Throne of the Dead thing or the yeah, I never got to do any of that cool shit because I was like never got into that stuff. Yeah, why not? She can have a steampunk chest. Everybody else got to have that fun. I got dick for that. Yeah, her mind is shit right now. But she also has, like, nothing for skill points. Also just realized I saved my little... Saved my ball. That was fun. how a lot of people go through the EOF and docks. Yeah. See, no, I didn't get to do the Throne of the Dead hard light glitch. I didn't get to do the Throne of the Dead quantum tunneling glitch. I believe there was a Nexus of reality glitch. Gates had a glitch. I never got to do any of that shit. It just means you got to go back and get your skill points probably, and learn how to spec their Hula Pippi. Okay, that works. We'll just go with that, I guess. And Mr. Scrubby's on. And Mr. Scrubby is fire now. Yeah, he'll be changing that in about a week. Okay, well that was fun and all. If there's anything else I can go kick the crap out of real fast. That was fun. Oh, that's right, I can do that shit and that shit and that shit. Oh wow. I got 4 CR if we're going to hit that. I'm not going to do it, though. Oh, man. I think I'm going to get off for a little while. Alright, so the ones I've managed to cover in this day, especially. Yeah, see, I never got to do that one. Like I said, all that shit was... I was either not doing that content or whatever. Okay, glad I know I'm changing powers, because you will. Come on, Scrubby, let's be legit here. I've known you for 2 years. I've seen you go through name changes, power changes, and I know which power sets you can work with and which power sets you don't work with. Let's see. So far, I worked with mental. Well, okay, this ice character. I didn't actually do anything with this ice character. I've done atomic now. And nature, which actually is not a legit nature, so I'm not going to count it per se. Fire and sorcery. Those are the ones I covered today. Still haven't messed with rage, celestial, earth, quantum, hard light, which I have a league mate who's got a line on that one. Munitions or electric. These two I have not messed with, and I don't know when I'll mess with them because they're on the hero side, and I'm not really working on the hero side right now. So I'm going to start a whole new tune. Okay, but anyhoozle, that was fun. I got a ton of follows today. Thank you for the follows, everybody who stayed and put up with this crap, basically because it was semi-entertaining. It was entertaining when I went up with her, though. We will, I'm going to try to do some more streaming. I haven't been doing it a lot, so, you know, it's just kind of just decided maybe start doing something a little more interesting. When this revamp came out, I figured this would be the time to do it. So, anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for following, and I'll catch y'all later.